Good morning, everyone. How you guys doing today? Big day today, guys. Big day today. We've got unemployment claims that were just released, and we got FOMC minutes. How exciting, right? How exciting. All right, well, the news is already out with the news is already out, guys. The news is already out. See what's going on in the charts. So it looks like unemployment claims were released this morning, and let's see what they got. So unemployment claims came in actually lower than expected. So that's good for the dollar, not so much for the market, but we'll see what happens here. Because when employment is low, Fed Powell doesn't really think it's necessary to cut rates. So that would make the market not so bullish, but it is moving up right now with a little skepticism on my end, but we'll see. Non-farm employment change was down 1 to 122 as expected, 139. So that number there is, let's see, actual would be greater, or actual or greater would be good for the currency. So it was down, so that might be a wash. We'll take a look at the dollar in just a second to see if the dollar is experiencing any kind of move because of this. Let's take a look at the dollar real quick here. Dollar is actually moving down currently. Dollar's moving down. May not stay that way. The VIX is also moving down. That's why the NQ is moving up. Keep an eye on everything else. We also got our eye on four other assets here. We're looking at natural gas. We're looking at the Russell. We're looking at crude, which I think crude might be making a move to the downside today. We're gonna see. I'm not sure. It could pop because the dollar is down, so that's good for crude. Gold is moving up. Gold is moving up, guys. And BTC, Bitcoin, right now at 95,000. ETH is at 33. That stuff been on a roller coaster. Those cryptos have been on a roller coaster lately. We've got XRP at 230. Well, that thing just does not stop. Okay, guys. So you may have noticed. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it or not, but we have some music on the stream. Let me see if I can hear it myself. That's very light. Let me know what you guys think about the music on stream. I could barely hear it. Yeah, so it should be all right. It should be all right. That music on stream shouldn't really bother anyone. Let me know if you guys like it, don't like it. I put a poll up. Right now we're 50-50, I believe, on that poll. We are 50% yes music, 25% no music, 25% says background. So we'll keep this poll running today. We'll keep the poll running. Thank you guys already for the early morning likes. I appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. All right, let's take a look at what our levels are doing here and what we're going to be doing next. So let me just get a few charts up in here. So FOMC minutes today, guys, at 2 p.m. It's going to be a busy day. So all this chop that we've been seeing the last few days might be because they're waiting on this FOMC minutes. We've got a poor high. We've got a poor high set right now, guys. And that was a point of control also. Right here at 21,443. 21,443. So this area here, I believe the market may want to target this because we have a poor high here and we have imbalances here as well. Right now the market on the 3-minute and the 12-minute is pretty flat. You see the 21 is the pink line. It's right up against the VWAP. The 100 is right against the VWAP here in the 3-minute, and the 200 is very close. So they're all kind of bunched up together here. It's going to be a pretty choppy early morning session, I think, if we continue staying like this. But I do think that we might make this move up here. I'd like to see the move up here to 21,448. So I'm going to try to play that move if I can get an entry. We do have about 30 minutes before the open, so we have time. The 30-minute looks bullish. 30-minute looks like it doesn't want to go up and clear out this area as well. As you can see, this was cleared out pretty nicely. Very nicely. You see that doji here? And another thing you see here is you see a lower low, but you see a higher low here. Very powerful on a 30-minute. The higher the time frame, the more powerful it gets. More powerful it gets. It's a cold day in Florida today, guys. It's a cold day here. When I say cold, it's probably pretty relative, right? You guys are probably other parts of the country where it's probably below zero. Here today, I think it's like in the 50s. I'm sure that's probably like a summer day for some of you guys. But I'm trying to stay warm here. A nice warm cup of coffee. Good morning, Storm. Good morning, JTJ. Good morning to everyone. What are you guys thinking here? Anybody take a trade in the pre-market yet? I got on the charts a little bit after this move right here. A little bit after the 8 o'clock pump. I would have liked this pump. I would have probably gotten a position in here because we did have a lower low here and we did have a higher low here with a volume spike down in here. So I would have liked this for a long. I've been trying to catch this long all morning. I set some limit orders in here to see if we had a retracement, but we never did. So I kind of let that idea go. Right now I am eyeing up a couple of different markets. I think I might just set my attention today on NQ because I think NQ is going to get enough movement. Gold is pumping, guys. Gold is pumping right now. I don't know if you guys care, but gold is pumping. Gold like the news. I'm seeing looks like natural gas is starting to pump too. Not sure if that's going to last. We'll see. Not sure. Crude oil is looking pretty weak. It's looking pretty weak. It has a lower high on the momentum and a higher high on price. I'll go ahead and show you that, guys, and show you that real quick in case you guys are looking for an alternative asset to look at today. So here's crude on a 3-minute. We have rising price, but we have falling momentum here. And what I'm thinking here is we could get a little bit of a spike to the upside here to clear out these imbalances. I have a alert set here already. So if we see that, I might be interested in a short if the momentum does not pick up on crude. We'll see. We'll see. We'll keep that on our radar here. Right now, NQ is getting rejected off the daily open and the 200 on the 3. You traded the overnight session? Good job, Storm. Guys, anytime we get some good news here, let's give each other a round of applause here, some confetti. You know, whatever you guys, you see these little emojis on the right-hand side next to the chat? Whenever there's good news, let's hook it up. Probably just practice account today. Oh, good for you, Storm. If you got your job done overnight, brother, nothing wrong with that. Oh, Zed, you passed your evaluation? Wow, it must be in the Discord. I'm gonna check the Discord. I haven't checked the Discord in like an hour or so. Let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. Check it out, guys. Check it out. Zad passes take profit. Choosing take profit. Email intended to get you. Script together 2 months. Oh, that says thanks for all the help, especially Gus, Armana, and Lou. I've scraped together 2 months of my life worth of salary to buy a 50K funded account. Already 500 up, but honestly, the weight of not waiting to screw this up is crushing me. Oh wow, yeah, you got to take it easy, but one step at a time. Zad, we got you, brother. We're here, man. Whether you win or lose on this, there is no really losing. It's either you win, you're going to pass this eval, or you're going to learn. One or the other, brother. One or the other. So yeah, this is what the Discord is meant for, guys. To help each other out here, help each other and keep each other definitely on track to success. That guy really wants it. Good morning, TCM. Morning TCM says, good morning, brother. Been busy, but glad to see you streaming. Yeah, we're streaming today. Unfortunately, guys, I will not be here for the 2 p.m. Fed minutes. Maybe I can get one of you guys to run the Discord live. If you guys want to go in there and cover the 2 p.m., maybe Romana will help us out if he's going to be trading that time. Maybe Romana could be in there sharing charts, or someone could do it if you guys are up to sharing your charts, because I will not be around for 2 p.m. I have to take my daughters to the dentist, so unfortunately I will not be here. I was thinking about just doing some dental work on my daughters here at home myself, but my wife convinced me to stop being so cheap and just take them to the dentist, so I guess we're going to have to do what we have to do. I told her if she could just wait till we get a payout. She said it wasn't worth the wait. It's their teeth, and it could get worse, you know? It could cost us more down the line. So when she said it was going to cost more money later, I said, yeah, let's just go now. Let's go get a checkup now before they end up getting a root canal instead. So I got to take them to the dentist, guys. I don't have to take them to the dentist, but I get to take them to the dentist. That's what I should say. You guys have any kids? I know you guys never really tell me about your personal lives. You guys know everything about me. You guys know all my skeletons, know everything. But do you guys have any kids? Put it in the chat if you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 kids. I want a lot of kids. I got 2 right now. I want 5. How many kids do you guys want? I need to start making some money though before I get 5 kids. Though. That is one thing. Kids are expensive. 3-month-old daughter. Congratulations, Storm. Let's give a heart to Storm for having a 3-month. Congratulations, Millie. You're not getting much sleep. How are you doing the overnight? Are you like feeding your baby, changing diapers, and then trading at the same time? That's what it sounds like. 3 boys and a girl for TCM. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. That is beautiful. That is a family, man. That's a family, man. The more the kids in the house, the more a blessing. But you got to be a good parent, though. You got to be a good parent, because you can't just birth children. You have to raise children. Children are a lifelong commitment, man. They really are. Even at my age, I still depend on my parents sometimes for help. Not so much like, you know, like help I needed when I was a kid, but you still need your parents, man. If you're lucky enough to have your parents around at this age, consider yourself blessed. I'm so blessed. So children will be there for. They're a blessing for life. Blessing for life. Check the charts after diapers and feeding overnight. Good for you, man. Good for you. So I'm a girl dad, just like Kobe. I'm looking to have a nice little mix though. So I'm gonna have to take some pointers from TCM. See how he got 3 boys. Cause I'm just shooting out girls, man. That's all I've been shooting out. My luck's gotta change. Well, no, I'm not saying my luck. I love my girls. My girls are awesome. I love having girls. They love me too, from what I've been told. So market's pretty muted here. Not much going on. I think we're gonna get a little bit of a fireworks at the open maybe, because right now we're not getting much. I do expect to move up though. I would like to see a move up. I might actually scale into a position. I might actually scale into a position within the next few minutes. If we get this move, if this move that's happening right now, this absorption move, if we come back to clean this up and then drop a little bit, we might go somewhere. Give me a second, guys. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is this pump right here, I might scale into a long position. I like the long position. I like the long. We did get a little bit of a spike here in volume. Not the biggest spike in the world. We did kind of clean this up a bit, but I think we get one more drop down under here. I like to take a long just because I have a long bias right now to come up here and clean this up. That's my long bias. Don't let me affect you though. What's up, Zad? Congratulations, man. 1K down already, man. Don't be so quick to take trades, man. Just be careful. Are you taking micros? I hope you're trading micros, man. There's no need to pass this thing in one day. Oh no. No, I'm not down. Okay, let me fix that. That's from yesterday. Yesterday was a tough day to trade, man. Tough day to trade yesterday. Tough day to trade yesterday, man. Thank you for reminding me of that, Zad. Save. Nah, man. Today I'm nice and even, brother. Nice and even. Nice and even, man. Even Steven. You're still short on SP 500 from yesterday's open. Not trying to sway anyone. Yeah. Yeah. Do you plan your trade and trade your plan, guys. Yeah, Armani's got 11 nieces and nephews and 2 girls. Yeah, I've got When growing up, I had a ton of nieces and nephews, man. I felt like I was a dad when I was like really early because I raised a lot of my nieces and nephews. Not raised them, like I didn't take guardianship, but like I literally grew up with them and I took them under my wing and tried to be a good uncle. Being an uncle is very important. Being an uncle sometimes is more important than being a dad when the dad's not there. Let's take a look at the daily chart. According to what TCM says, let's see what's going on here. TCM says these lows ain't loyal. If you look at the daily chart, those lows ain't loyal. Okay, so you're talking about these lows here? They're too even. You're telling me that there's a conspiracy here? You're telling me the market makers actually want to make it look like something they're not going to do, and they do the opposite of what they look like? So you're telling me this is too perfect. Too smooth, needs to be ran. Yeah, I agree. I'm not sure what kind of a low was made here, but this is a level I've had on my charts, I believe. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on this. I really want to say that I think we'll go up before we go down, but anything is possible. So right now the market's doing something what I would have wanted to see. So we're gonna keep looking at that. I'm gonna try a micro strategy. Yeah, micro strategy, get it? Micro strategy. I'm gonna try a strategy with micros. I'm gonna try a strategy with micros to see if I can scale into a position instead of using tight stops, and see how that works for me. Yeah, we could see anything here. We can see anything. What's up, Popeye? You missed the buy signal on gold and the train left without you, huh? Yeah, I see gold is taking off. Gold's taking off. It's you might get an entry. It looks like it's retesting previous highs right now. Yeah, keep an eye on crude, and gold looks all right too. Hey, Papa, I wanted to give you a shout out, man. Thank you so much for being so active on the Discord, man. You really are a good addition to the community, and you fill in for Armana and myself when we're not there, dude, to just keep the community going. So I really appreciate you being part of it, man. Thank you, brother. All right, so what I'm waiting for, guys, is we might be getting this manipulation back up here, so I might want to scale into a long here. Let's see. Let's see. Not sure if I trust this move back up. Reason why is because we had these kind of even highs here, almost even highs, but we had a lot less strength here. The momentum is down, so maybe we don't go any higher here. We might not go any higher. We only have about 10 minutes till the open, and we might not see much higher, which is troublesome. I do think that looking at this chart in a strategic way, there probably should be a pump to the upside. We'll see though. Might take us more. Might take a tight trade. All right, I'm scaling into a micro here. I'm gonna scale into a micro. So my thesis here is to scale into a trade because I do think that we're going to 380. So we're seeing a little bit of something called a hidden divergence right now, which they're a little bit harder to come across, but they exist. You have a higher low on price, but you have a lower low on the momentum. So if we get this move to the upside, then I would see this is going to be a hidden divergence. But right now we're just speculating that this could be an entry. We're just speculating. So we're in the position with 2. We're going to keep an eye on this to see if we end up going red here. I'm going to put a 3rd on here if we get to this level. I'm going to scale into this trade if we go up. So I'm hoping we get a pump to the upside here. I'll show you guys my trade. Hoping we get a little bit of a pump to the upside. What I have here is my stop loss down here, and I'm scaling into this position on the way up if we do go in that direction. Right now she's looking okay. She's looking all right at the moment. I'm gonna tighten up my stop losses just a bit. See how this trade works out for us. Oh, you guys aren't able to see my screen, huh? OBS is starting the shenanigans already. Oh, this is going to be a long stream. I don't know why OBS does this. I don't know why. All right, so it's doing what we thought it would do, which is nice. For now, God knows what's going to happen in just a matter of moments. Market is pretty weird. Oh, we didn't even take one profit off. Oh, we didn't add. Oh, I'm sorry, this was an ad. See if we can get some strength coming into this market. It would be nice. Are you guys in a long? Put L if you guys are in a short. But I think one of you guys are already in a short. from yesterday. TCM is in a short from yesterday. But he ain't trying to sway anyone, guys. So, you know, don't follow him. Don't follow me. Just plan your trade and trade your plan. That's what I always like to say. I'm scaling into this trade with micros because the market's still weak, but I do think that we might get a move to the upside. So we're trying something light here. We only got about 5 minutes before the open also. So that's another reason why I'm like not trying to go too ham on this. All right, we're getting a little bit of a spike to the upside. All right, we added another one. So we have 3 micro machines. All right, we got 3. Let's see if we can get this thing to 4. We'll have 4 on, and I think we'll take the first few off in here. So 1 limit. So 1 limit. Let's see if we can get something here. Be nice. This is a new strategy I'm trying, guys. I've never really worked with micros like that. A lot of people say that working with micros is a lot better than working with minis. Let me know in the chat. You guys work with micros, or do you guys like minis better? Are you a micro guy or are you a mini guy? Let me know in the chat. What are you guys trading? Micros or minis? Micros or minis? Let me know in the chat. Depends on the day, depends on the strategy, depends on the ATR. 90% of my trades are micros. All right, Papa, I like that. We did not talk about that, right? Talk about what? What do you mean, Hermana? I try right now micros as well. Oh, really? The reason I'm trying micros is because I like to scale out of my trades. And the minis have been, the last few days, the ATR has been so high that it's been really crazy to trade with the minis. It's been really crazy to trade with the minis. So I'm just trying to try something different to see if I can still get the same concept without like risking the farm. Because yesterday I tried a couple trades. I only tried like 2 or 3, like 3 trades on my top step, and I was already down $800. So yeah, that wasn't cool. That wasn't cool. So we're trying to see here if we can get this thing going a little better. All right, 3 minutes to the open, guys. 3 minutes till the open. Let's see if we can keep this thing green. Be nice if we can keep it green. See if we can keep her green. See if we get that nice juicy pump incoming. Be great. How are you guys enjoying the music on stream? Is it too much? Is it killing you? Or is it okay? Let me know in the chat. Is the music okay? Is it annoying you? Does it sound like a low budget movie? Elevator, dentist office? What are you guys thinking? I'm just trying to keep you guys from hearing my walking pad in the background, which I know can get pretty annoying. I heard it myself on a replay yesterday, and it did sound pretty annoying. So I'm just trying to see if you guys enjoy the music better than my walking pad. 1 to 2 minis at a time. It says TCM. Definitely based on ATR risk, less stressful. It says Hercule. What's up, Hercule? Toussaint. Nice to see you here. What part of the world are you from? Hercule Toussaint. Is that French? I think that's French. I'd rather minis, but with my limited capital, it's micros. Yeah, I want to work this same strategy into minis as well. I'm in a long, Zad. Yeah, I am. I'm thinking the market goes up before we go down. I'm going to tighten up my risk here a little bit. I've got 3 micros on so far. I'm scaling in. My next buy is here at 357. Next buy is at 366. So I'm actually buying as it's going up, not selling. I'm not selling until we get up here. So I just bought another one. So I've got 4 on right now. So I'm buying as this move goes up, which sounds pretty counterintuitive, right? You would think you should sell as the price goes up, but I'm buying as the price goes up because I'm scaling into this position. And as it grows, I'm going to take profits up here. Hopefully that makes sense. And I'll leave a few runners. Here, we're going to add another one here. All right, I'm hoping that we can get a Continued pump here into the open. Let's see if we can get a continued pump and not a reversal. Can we get this continued pump into the open, guys? I know TCM is like, shut up, man. We need a short. We need this thing to go to 0. Oh, here we go. Market is open. Will she go up? Will she go down? Will she stop me out, then go up 100 points? That's probably what she'll do. There she goes, stopping me out. There she goes, stopping me out again, probably. Yep, stop filled on everything. Stop filled, stop filled, stop filled. Now she goes up. Now she goes up. Now she goes up. All right. Oops, what did I just do? I didn't mean to do that. All right, so we're down 137 bucks here. And now she looks like she wants to go head up. Now she looks like she wants to head up possibly. All right, we tried, guys, we tried. I don't realize dealing range, brother. You live in Tennessee, but you're from Haiti. Nice, brother. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've had friends by the name of Toussaint. If I'm saying it right. Is it Toussaint? Toussaint? I think I'm saying it right because my buddy's friend, Haitian, and he said it was pronounced Toussaint. All right, so the market is looking kind of heavy here. Looking kind of heavy. Let's go ahead and see if we can scroll back into our main page. No, right? Yeah, this is going to be hard. This is going to be hard streaming today with my OBS controls not working. I don't know why OBS does this sometimes. I do not know why. Yeah, looks like my idea here was right, but just wanted to take my stop loss. Just mine, nobody else's. Close. Yeah. Sorry, brother. I'm trying. If low on Nas is taken out for the retracement, then go short. Let's see something. Looks like we have a gap here. Gap here and gap ends there. What about this overnight gap? This overnight gap was already filled. Okay. Gap is to the upside. Gaps to the upside here, so gap ends. So we have a possible gap fill here. Possible gap fill here. Or gap to the upside, that is. Looks like the market has chosen to pick the stairs down instead of the stairs up. And let's go to electronic range. Okay. All right. Looks like TCM got his way. TCM got his way, guys. Yeah, we got a big spike to the upside. Now looks like the market may choose lower. Gold is rebounding. Crude is still looking weak. So natural gas does not know where it wants to go, and the Russell's kind of following suit here with the NQ. And we got that power coming in out of nowhere. Look at that strength. I tend to. Oh my God. Look at that strength. Ah, look at that, guys. Look at that. That came out of nowhere here. Look at that. Given that came out of nowhere, we could get a divergence here on the higher levels. But I do expect us to go. All right, we're going to fill that gap right now. That gap is going to be filled. Let's see if we can fill the gap up here. Gap ends right up in there. Yeah, I'm thinking she goes higher here, guys. I'm scaling into another long here. Scaling into another long here. Let me go ahead and market's being really tricky here. Looks like it looks like the market makers are watching the stream, guys. Market makers are watching the stream here just to stop me out. I don't like when they do that. Don't like when they do that. All right, looks like this was probably the wrong entry point, but we're keeping positive here, hoping that we can be saved by a hair. Might have been saved by a tick here. The technicals really aren't what's keeping me into this trade here, guys. It's more that I like the longs better because of the targets that we have above us. Yeah, so I'm out of this trade. I'm out of this trade. Okay. I have a feeling it's going to reverse to the upside now after taking out this low. Probably would have been the better entry. Power of dealing ranges, yeah. Short 21,362 says Storm. Good call on that, Storm. She still wants lower, then we'll stop trying to get long on this move. Good morning, Kevin. power's not there. All right, I'm not trying this long anymore. Next time I see something here, which is what we're getting, this big, beautiful spike to the downside. That's exactly what I like seeing to enter longs. Unfortunately for us right now, the strength hasn't really kicked in yet. I'm not sure at what point it will, but we'll keep trying. We'll be patient. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys aren't seeing my screen. Come on, knock it off. Tough market. Good morning, guys. TCM, yeah, absolutely, brother. I gotta give you a call in the morning, man, before I get started trading. Yeah. There goes the entries. I do like the longs here because we did get that spike in CVD. We're getting a higher low. See if we can start getting this. My God, where's the strength going? Make up your mind here. Yeah, this chop is getting out of hand here. Are you serious? No, not you, Siri. Not you, Siri. Not you. Yeah, it's hard here to, but I know the direction that I like right now is up, so that's why I keep trying these longs here. Man, she's having a hard time. I see some volume kicking in, which is good. All right, we have 3 on. We're about to add a 4th. If we can get this power to the upside. All right, good, good, good. All right, so we got a solid 5 on. Let's see if we can stop. See if we get some follow through here. No follow through, huh? No follow through. Just a whole lot of chop here. Yeah, this is. A whole lot of chop. All right. Strength is looking pretty good. We had a big dump to the downside with a dump to the downside with a divergence. So I'm staying positive here on this move. Just hang out here. Hopefully you don't get stopped out again. Be a tough range to play if it is. Oh, here we go. Here we go with the stop outs again. Oh man, this is horrible. All right, we're gonna leave this. We're gonna leave this long alone, man. We're gonna leave this long alone. There's no follow through on this move whatsoever. No follow through. Let's look at our CVD here. If I was looking at the DOM and the heat map, I would know. What's that supposed to mean, Kelvin, that I didn't look at the DOM? Is the DOM telling you that you got some order somewhere? I don't know about you, bud, but this is just chop. I see chop here. I don't see anything that's signaling one direction or the other. Where's the market going then, Kelvin? Is it going down? Yeah, it's a battle for sure. Yeah, I saw something I liked here, bud. I had to take it. I won't tell you how to trade, I promise. That's not something I'll ever do. I'm just taking something that I see. I just think that my stops were too tight. Should have probably left it without a stop because this is what I'm seeing. I'm seeing a direction up. I'm seeing this direction down. I'm seeing this spike in CVD. Trapping shorts right here, trapping shorts right here. And then going higher. So I don't know, Kelvin, this is the strategy I was playing out, but the market wasn't done taking my stop losses. I should have given myself more room to breathe here. If I would have given myself more room to breathe, it looks like I'd be already here taking profits right now. So that's an error I committed on my end. I don't think that had anything to do with the DOM. But I'm just trading my plan, bud. That's all I can do is trade my plan. The minute I start making exceptions for everything in the world, then I'll always find some reason to not take a trade. What's up, Ablizi? What prop firm do I use? Are they legit? Well, I like right now. My favorite one right now is Tradeify. That's what I'm using right now. I got Top Step and I got Bullnox. Bullnox I want to start using a little bit more. Yeah, the initial balance. Which initial balance are we referring to, Calvin? The 15-minute or the 1 hour? The 1 hour, yeah, it's forming right now. So, is that what you do? You wait the first hour and you take your trades off the initial balance? Not always. Kelvin, most days I don't take a trade for a while. Some days I don't take any trades at all. Some days, like just this week, I took one trade. Trying something different here. I'm trying something different. So if I get chopped up a bit, it's okay. I'm not going tilt or anything like that. I'm just trying a different strategy with micros. And I'm trying to see if I can scale into these positions, because normally I would wait for the perfect everything and take a mini trade with a 10-point stop loss. And if I get stopped out on that, then I chill for a bit. But I'm trying something different, and I'm learning really quickly that these micros, even though I'm trading 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 micros, they can add up pretty quickly too. So thank you, brother. I appreciate that, Kelvin. I really do. Listen, I'm not a good trader. I'll be the first one to tell you I'm not there yet. But I'm just trying different things. And I know you probably have like a strategy that works for you. But I'm trying something different to see if I can find something that works better than what I normally do. As of right now, I think my biggest problem is that I'm still treating micros like minis, and I'm not giving them enough room to breathe, because it literally just came down here to stop me out. And now it's getting to the levels that I had my eye on. So yeah, we're all trying to find one, man. But I appreciate you being here, Kevin. I do appreciate you being here. But just keep in mind, dude, I'm just a trader that's trying to find his way. So just like you, I'm sure there's like 20 other guys on the stream that trade differently than me. And if we all just be critical of each other, of how they're doing it wrong, you know, we're always going to second guess ourselves. Wow, this market is disgusting right now. Disgusting. No follow through. Very little follow through. You've reset 100 times? Wow, brother. I mean, that takes a lot of courage just and transparency to just say that. No, it's cool to be critical when it's you know, you're trying to help someone. That's why we're doing our small groups, because we want to be critical of each other depending on what we want for ourselves. Like if we want to take trades when we see this occur, and we don't take them, then you know we should have our peers be critical of us for not pulling the trigger when we have a setup, when we have a plan and we don't trade our plan. When we see that and we don't take it, we should be more critical of each other because of that, because we're not acting, than the fact that we are acting and it didn't work out. Because we're going to learn by experience. We're going to learn by losing money. And if the trade didn't work out, then we know we try something different next time. Where did I mess up? Where, you know, how can I have trade executed better? How can the strategy be improved? So no, I appreciate you letting me know that, look, maybe I should take a look at the DOM, or maybe I should take a look at the 1 hour balance. I appreciate all those things for sure. I'm not saying that your comment is not received. And believe me, when I get off stream and you guys say things to me, I look into it. I look into everything. And that's why sometimes I come back after a week and I'm like, hey guys, remember you guys spoke about this? Well, yeah, I looked into it and this is great. You know, I really like that. TCM's gonna teach me a thing or two. He's gonna take my power level up to 1,000. I appreciate that, brother. You're like a mushroom in Mario Brothers. Kelvin wants to feel the burn, so that way he learns. Data dropping in 5 minutes. Yeah, we got in 5 minutes we got some news. In 5 minutes we got some news. Let's see what we got. What data is that, guys? What data do we have in a few minutes? Hey guys, let's chill in the chat, man. We're here to support each other, and it's hard. It's hard to trade as it is alone without us not being on the same page with each other. Nobody here is number one on Robin's Cup or leaderboard or Top Step, so we all have to do some fine tuning, guys. We're all just fine tuning. By the way, I'm a fan of Star Wars too, Kelvin. I saw the Padawan reference, and I think right around that time when the Padawan references were made, or the last time that the Star Wars movies are any good. Yeah, man, we're all just trying here, guys. So everyone chill. I know you guys all mean well. All of us just mean well. The market's just being funny, guys. The last few days, the market has been really funky, man. The market has been really funky. Like today, I would have liked to see some follow through like we saw yesterday. Yesterday, we had crazy follow through. Some days you look like a genius and doing the same thing that you do on days that it doesn't work out. But on the days that it does work out, you look like a genius. But on days that it doesn't work out, obviously, yeah, anything could be said. Like, hey, man, terrible trade, but you would have known, So things work sometimes, but they don't work all the time. Things work sometimes, but not always. Because there's days the Dom will lie to you, Kelvin. There's days the Dom will tell you there's an order here, and then it goes away. There's days that the liquidity is there, and the market chooses not to go there. And so I don't think there's anything that's a bulletproof. But I will tell you one thing. Being down $1,000 on paper, $9.99, being down $9.99 on paper here on this trade is not the end of the world. We can get this back in one trade. And if we don't, we learn. It's called forward testing. But that's it, man. That's all I'll say about that. I appreciate you, though, brother. And feel free to comment as much as you want, man. I love the commentary as long as it's respectful to everybody. So Zad, thank you so much for jinxing me here. I appreciate you, Zad. Now I technically am down $1,000 because of you, Zad. It's all your fault. Zad's the best. Zad, you called it. Zad, you should have been like, man, I can't believe you're already up $1,000, man. You're so good. How'd you ever get so good? All right. So, what are we seeing here? So we are seeing higher. Believe it or not, guys, we're still seeing higher lows here, and we have lower lows here. So I'm still bullish on this move. I know you guys think I'm probably crazy. You guys probably think I'm crazy. Like, yo, that Lou Smooth, that guy crazy, man. That guy's crazy. The only thing is I don't trust the market right now because look at these stupid Look at these stupid choppy moves. That it's hard to trust her. Like TCM was saying, these lows ain't loyal. Yeah, it could be. You know what? I would have liked to see good movements from the open till 12, and then I expected the chop from 12 to 2. Zad, that rule could be a great rule if that's the way you want to trade, but the market never does the same thing at the same time every day. Some opens could be great and some opens could be choppy, And sometimes you wait till 10 o'clock thinking that 10 o'clock is going to be great, and then it's choppy at 10. So I just think you look at the price action. If the price action makes you uncomfortable, like one big giveaway here, guys, I'll right now I'll be that guy. You know, I'll be that guy that says, look, hindsight trader. Let's look at the VWAP completely sideways. Let's look at the 21, almost merging with the VWAP. The 100, you can't even see it because it's behind the VWAP. So kind of like, what do you expect, right? We're at a place where all the major moving averages are lined up with each other. That usually spells a recipe for chop, because this is what the market likes. Sometimes they like a balanced range, because this is where they accumulate. They're just not done accumulating. That's all. They're just accumulating. So I think the next best thing to do here for myself, looking at this chart, would be, you know what? Let it do its thing. Once we break out of this range, then we'll wait and we'll look for a better trade. Unfortunately, for myself, I had to learn that this morning by taking several micro trades here, trying to find a new strategy. So I did accomplish that. At least I have some data on doing that. I like it. I will tell you that. My only problem with the way I did it was that my stop is still too tight on micros, but the market's not cooperating. So maybe on a good day where we have follow through, the stops wouldn't be a problem. The stops would probably be fine. So we are still seeing a stronger market here, and this is the upside move that I that I was talking about, that I was looking at. This liquidity sweep here, this big red candle, this should have probably been the signal for me to get into the trade. This one, this is usually the one. That's usually the one. So, and here she goes. She's going higher. That's the move I was waiting for. If she breaks through the daily open here at 380, she could wipe out all of these stops and get some strength from these stops and crush it to 448. Kind of what I'm thinking. But she may fake us all out, or she may fake me out, because I'm thinking that. Armani, you had the biggest tilt and you're down 300? What kind of tilt is that? That's like newbie tilt. Yeah, we're you know what? I would have my ideal entry should have been this candle, because the bigger the volume in the candle, the better the opportunity. This was a huge volume candle. I should have entered my long on this candle. Instead, I entered it on these candles. They were still decent volume, but not as good as this one. This one was the mother of volume candles here this morning. So I should have waited on this one. Yeah, no trading on Thursday. That was with micros? Yeah. I did the same thing, but I traded with micros and I'm down 1,000. I was being a little more reckless with my micro entries, just adding. But I was a little too premature to this move. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get a sweep lower to go higher anymore, bud. I don't know if we're going to do that. But this is the move that I was talking about, that I was trying to enter this morning, because I see these levels up here at 440s that for me need to be taken out for many reasons. Number one, we have imbalances, and number two, we have a poor high. And because we have that poor high here, and I think we also have a gap close up there. No, do we? Yeah, I think we have a gap close up there. Let me see about that gap close. Oh, we already closed the gap. Gap's closed. Yeah, gap's closed. All right, so we don't have to worry about that gap anymore. Yeah, the gap is closed. The gap is closed. Yeah, that was the move, guys. That was the move. So we got the gap closed. And now we look at 448 as the overnight high, and it's also a poor high. So that's kind of what I'm looking at right now. Earlier sweep. Yeah, the earlier sweep was the entry. That's see, this is the kind of pattern that I look for, and I'm just gonna show you real quick. So when you see the CVD, which is the cumulative volume delta, getting stronger, and then it makes one more sweep down, that's usually a sign that they came in here to trap traders, and they did. They trapped 981 here to the downside, and then they go the opposite way. The problem is I didn't anticipate for them to trap them one more time. They trapped them one more time because they didn't have enough liquidity to go up. So they did the same move twice in a row, and I got caught up in this one, and my headspace wasn't in the right place to get into this one. So I'll be the first one to tell you I was not mentally prepared for this one here, because I was doubting myself way too much at that point. That's something I have to work on. And I mean, guys, we got to be transparent and honest with ourselves, right? We can only become better traders when we are. So I was not ready for this one. I should have been. I can't let the last trade affect my next trade. And that's something that I think I've heard some other traders say. You just can't let the last trade affect your next trade. Yeah, we could move higher. So Lafta says, you guys are getting some wildfires over there, brother? What's going on over there? Yeah, we get some hurricanes, but we've been lucky, man. Not much. Not much. Gold is looking like it might be setting up for a nice short, guys. Keep an eye on gold. Gold looks like it's setting up for a very nice short. Gold looks like it's setting up for a nice short. Crude's still looking weak. Yeah, I'd be eyeing up gold for a short, guys. I'm gonna set an alert here. See if we can get a divergence. More homeless. The richer are now experiencing it. Take Profit Trader is a great firm to try Publizi. I believe Zad is using them right now, and I will tell you if you need a code for TPT, there's one in our Discord or in the description of this video. If you want a discount for them, it helps the channel and it helps you get a discount as well. Just let me know if the code for whatever reason doesn't work for you. They may have updated it. They update them all the time. I think we may have the most recent one. And I will be trying TPT and Trade Day next. So I'll probably be looking into them this week, so I can give you guys my full, honest opinion. Yeah, I don't believe the drop right now. I think we still go higher. I think this could be an area of this point of control here at 350. Could be a good area to load. I'm going to see about that. We did take out the highs, which is expected. I think she reloads somewhere. Right now I'm reading the momentum here, guys, and the momentum is higher and stronger. All right. So a lot of you guys are saying that the music on stream is not your cup of tea. Is it really that bad? I just didn't want you guys to continuously hear my walking pad. Where you guys get, I don't want you guys to get too much of that background noise from my walking pad. But if you guys would rather that than the music, then I'll turn it off. I wanted to run this as a poll. If it's too loud, just tell me turn it down some. If it's the actual what's that called? The volume of the music and not the music itself. If it's just like the music sucks, bro, take it off. Do you have a TradingView account, or will you be trading on TradeAway? This is TradingView, what you're watching right now. I like trading on TradingView. I've traded all my live accounts on TradingView. Sometimes I connect my TradeAway to TradingView. I might start doing that again. Not sure yet. Yeah, no, I know that. I just want to make it enjoyable for you guys. You know, I know some streamers use it, some streamers don't. And I don't know if it's to the point where it would. See, I don't hear the music. You guys do. So for me, it doesn't make a difference. I just want to make sure you guys are getting the best experience possible. And that's what I'm saying. Calvin, my idea for this to go higher is just that. It's just an idea. I'm not saying it's written in stone. What I'm telling you here is that this indicator here reads the strength of a move, right? This move, the strength on this move is still getting higher. So could we drop down from here? Yeah, absolutely. Anything is possible. But what I'm just saying is this could be a good likelihood that the market will continue to the upside. Obviously, it doesn't go in a straight line, so it might come down, back down to take out some more early longs and then reverse up. Now, if it doesn't do that, that's fine, because there's no one thing that's going to tell you what the future is going to happen. It's just an idea. Now, what I will tell you is that the CVD is getting stronger. It is getting stronger, not weaker. So obviously, this move that we just had right now wasn't as strong, wasn't as strong as these moves. So what they're doing right now, to me, seems like a lazy move to the downside to just grab some more liquidity before bringing it back up. This candle didn't require a lot of volume to move, as you can see. Indicated here, low volume, and it moved the candle pretty nicely. So what that means to me is that there are no buyers trying to fight this move yet until they get to a certain point. Now, once it gets to a certain point, that might be here, it might be here again, it might be lower, who knows? But ultimately, I still think that the move might still go higher. That's all I'm saying. If it doesn't work out, then hey, it doesn't work out. I'm not telling you guys what to do with your trade. I'm just telling you guys that keep an eye out for it. You didn't see me take it. I just said keep an eye out for it. If I saw something that was stronger, like if I started seeing absorption to the upside, then I would probably take it. But right now, it's hard to say where they're going to reverse it from. You know, no one model, no one thing will tell you where it's going to happen. If anybody tells you that, then they're lying to you. But it can happen anywhere and it can happen nowhere. Now, what I will tell you is up here, we did get an absorption candle. We got a doji divergence candle up here, which is a very bearish candle. And now we're getting absorption here on the downside, Kelvin. So maybe he just wanted to come back down here and take the liquidity again before moving back up. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And right now, we definitely would be getting a higher low here if we do go back up. Swap liquidity, maybe go back up. Yeah, I'm walking divergences. I'm walking, brother. I've been walking for, I think this is the third stream. Third stream, maybe? I bought a walking pad, and the first day, I think I did like 5 hours on the walking pad. I'm averaging between 3 to 5 hours walking. So it's something that I encourage all of you guys to do if you're going to be trading for more than an hour a day. Yeah, at TCM, you know, there's going to be people that are not going to agree with anything we say. You know, we can say it's going to go up. They say no. We say going to go down. They say no. So we don't know. I mean, like, dude, if I knew where the market was going, I wouldn't be on YouTube. I wouldn't be on YouTube, man. I would not be here. If I start running my stream where I tell you, guys, jump in now. Guys, get out now. Then, yeah, you could be critical of me all you want. You could be critical now, but just keep it to yourself. I mean, I watch some streamers and I think they're crazy, but I don't go on the chat and be like, yo, dude, you're crazy. You know, it just is what it is, guys. All right, so look like we're moving lower. Thoughts on price action over the last few weeks? I don't know about the last few weeks, bro, but the last few days have been very, very tricky. It's been very tricky, divergences. It's been nuts, man. Yeah, especially not yesterday, but the day before. Yesterday was tough. The ATR yesterday was out of control, man. Man, I was entering trades and getting stopped out in like 2 seconds. Let's take a look at the ATR today. The ATR right now on the 3 minute is 47, which is pretty high. And it's 10 o'clock. Let's take a look at the 1 minute. On the 1 minute, the ATR is at 31. It's still crazy, guys. ATR is still just as crazy as it was yesterday. That's pretty tough. Trading a market with that big of a ATR, your stop losses are getting run. Bro, buying zone coming. I'll tell you in a second. I appreciate that, TCM. Yeah, look, let's take a look at the bigger picture, right? We're zoomed into a 3-minute chart here, a 12-minute chart. Let's look at the bigger picture. Because we want to, obviously, we want to make an argument for both longs and shorts, right? We can't just be one-sided, narrow-sided traders. You know, I made an argument earlier for the longs. It did somewhat run up to the areas that I had targeted initially, not all of my areas. I'm still thinking it was going to go into the 440s. We didn't get that. So it's okay to say, you know what, ego, it's okay, ego. You can come back another day. We don't have to worry about you today. Maybe we're wrong. So let's look at it. Let's make a case now for the opposite, right? Let's make a case for the market going down. So let's go to the 1 hour and see what the 1 hour is telling us here, right? The 1 hour is telling us that we possibly here have, let me just do this. Let me recycle. Let me recycle here, guys. I should have probably used this one. Let's look at the 1 hour and see if there's something else happening that we're not paying attention to. Because maybe we're so fixated on a idea and we missed the other idea. All right, so right now we did have this trend line that I did not pay attention to. Right, so we know that when you hit trend lines, sometimes they can be pretty powerful. You can manipulate them. Not that we base our trades off of them, but we know they love to get manipulated. Many people get long and bearish when they cross them. Breakout traders love to get long on them. And they did just that. They brought it up to the trend line, and it looks like the trend line acted as resistance here. A lot of people waited for the breakout traders to go long, and they shorted the living, you know what, out of them. Okay, so that is something that I did not expect here. I did not realize we were there. I should have had this trend line on there from earlier. So now looking at the 12-minute, we know that now we've created something here. Created a monster. All right, so we have created, which looks to me like a supply zone. So this is now a supply zone on the 12-minute. So what I would want to do here from the daily open, possibly maybe even a little bit lower. What I would like to do here, we know the market now wants to trend down. If for some reason the market makers and the big players here want to run this price back up to stop out early shorts, I'd be open to shorting this area now. Depending how it looked at this area, if it got weak, I would be willing to build a short here, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. So that is something that I will keep on my radar right now. That looks like something pretty interesting. If we don't see the weakness up there, they may be going for the 440s then at that point. And same thing down here. We're testing these overnight lows, right? We're testing these overnight lows. So let's take a look at these overnight lows and make a case for a long and make a case for a short. So we got these overnight lows. Now, down here on the momentum, on the 12-minute, right now, we still look like we can make a higher low. We could make a higher low here on the momentum. If we make a higher low momentum and we sweep these lows and go lower, that could be a very bullish move. I'd be interested in building along there. So that's how I'm going to play my next move. I'm going to be patient. I'm going to wait. I know everyone here has a different idea. We all have ideas. If it doesn't go in line with your idea, that's okay. Plan your trade, trade your plan, guys. That's all you got to do. Don't worry about what I'm doing wrong or what I'm doing right. If you don't follow me, just trade your plan. All right, so that's what I'm thinking right now. And if you don't have any ideas of what's going to happen next, hopefully these ideas that I just put on the screen make you think. Not make you trade, but make you think. That's all, folks. And right now the market is, I mean, it's hard to make a case for the market being in a downtrend or an uptrend, because depending on what, it all depends on what time frame you're looking at. You know, we could zoom in to 3 minute, 5 minute, and see this is pretty much a downtrend. But then we could zoom out, you know, to a daily and be like, well, you know, we are still very bullish, you know, on a daily. So who knows, you know, anything is possible. Anything is possible. 21 is still above the VWAP. So anything is possible, guys. It's hard to say. Very hard to say. If anybody knows for sure, sure it ain't me. So always make a case for both. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I like this drop. Look at this CVD drop. This was a huge drop here. That could have been trapping sellers to the downside. That could have been trapping sellers right there. You know, that makes me bullish. When I see something like this, that makes me bullish, guys. Natural gas. I don't like natural gas right now. I like the short on gold. So I'm waiting for the short on gold, but I might be interested in taking a long here in the NQ. I'm gonna wait here for a minute and see how she shapes up. I might be interested in taking this long. We're gonna see. We'll see if the strength comes in. Question is, does she want to sweep the liquidity at 220? Does she want to sweep the liquidity? Or does she just go up from here? And that's the question. So I think I'm gonna let her try to sweep this liquidity first before we get ahead of ourselves. And then we'll see if we can get maybe a 1 minute divergence as well. We're forming a possible 12-minute divergence here, which is very powerful, by the way. Very powerful. If we form the 12-minute divergence and a 1 minute divergence, that'll be a good entry. Sorry guys, my dog wanted to go out, but I'm back, don't worry. TCM says if I long the NQ, you'll find me. Oh, you're looking at 27.75, huh? Yeah, good question, Divergences. So I appreciate your transparency and your vulnerability here. So Divergences wants to know, how do you deal with psychology when you can't handle it, when you can't find or see anything in the market and in the charts, right? To be honest with you, brother, there's days where I see, it's very rare that I don't think I see something in the market. The opposite is true with me. I think I see things that aren't there, right? I think I see things that aren't there. So the problem that I have is that sometimes I'm not reading the market correctly. But there's days that you read the market so well and you're just like, oh my God, like I'm on point right now. Like I'm telling the market where to go and it goes. And there's days where everything you take is just, not that you're getting stopped out, but it's going in the opposite direction. Like it completely going in the opposite direction. So that's the issue that I deal with so much. If you look at the charts and you can't find your way on them, dude, I would start looking at getting into a small group, maybe 1 or 2 traders, 3 traders maybe, that you could mastermind with, and look at different perspectives, because sometimes we need like a fresh set of eyes in order to look at the markets in a different way. Sometimes we look at, like, you guys remember that that meme with the gold and white dress? Some people thought that dress was black and blue, and some people thought the dress was white and gold. So sometimes you just need a fresh set of eyes to look at something from a different perspective and see things differently. So I don't know, man. Maybe you want to be maybe you might be interested in our small groups. I don't know if there's any spaces left. Armana might want to comment on that. There might be a space left. I'm not sure. But a small group would really help, man. Get a fresh set of eyes. Talk to a different trader who might see things that you've never thought of before. Mike Light, you started trading half an hour into the market and you're at 1,500, 3 shorts done for the day? Dude, Mike Light, I like that, brother. TCM says turn off the charts if you can't see something. Oh, really? I was going to say 1,500%. Like, dude, you sound like this trader on YouTube that said he was going to get 11,000% in a trading competition. You've been blank recently, brother? You've been blank. You probably need a reset, man. You probably need to go on vacation or take a week off the charts and just go into like some strenuous exercising, like really strenuous exercising and maybe some meditation, prayer, man. Just like reset your brain totally. Change your diet up. Maybe go on a fast. Try a fast, brother, because our mind is really our mind is powered by what we eat. So maybe do a green smoothie, a green juice fast, maybe for a few days. Or maybe try going on a carnivore diet. Maybe change something dramatic, dude. Changing something dramatic with your diet and your sleep and your exercise could really have an impact on your thoughts. Yeah. Divergences. If you're interested in that, check out our Discord. There is a channel called Accountability Buddies. Just go in there and say I'm interested, and if there's room this time around, we'll take you in. If not, we'll put you on the waiting list for as soon as we because we're gonna beta test all our accountability documents and all those things to make tweaks. So we don't want to roll it out like to everyone just yet because we want to fine tune it. But you might be able to get in on the ground floor, dude. Let's create a mastermind, 20 people only. Yeah, TCM, that's what we're working on. We're working on creating small groups so everybody can get into like small masterminds. So we're working on that. You do all of that, Divergence. Wow, man. I thought I was good, dude. There's days where I need to pull myself back together. And if you do that already, man, that's great. No worry, man. That's what we're here for, dude. If I'm not in the trade, I'm reading the chat, man. 21-day fast right now called Daniel fast. Mike Clyde, I love that. That's very spiritual. I know a lot of Christians do that at the beginning of the year. Just water and prayer. Inspiration, reading about different perspectives, strategies, concepts. Yeah, inspiration, guys. Inspiration is big, man. So surround yourself around positive inspiration. Following people on Twitter or on YouTube who only post their wins, that's not good for your psychology. I think small groups is perfect because you hear from people's wins and losses. You understand? So I think the best inspiration you can get is from a trade well executed on your own and from a loss well accepted. So if you can take a great trade and execute it correctly, like wow, like I give this trade a 10 out of 10. That's great inspiration. And a loss that you can consider a great learning experience, that's also something that I would strongly suggest you learn from and not look down upon it. Losses are learning opportunities if we choose to look at them that way. All right, so what do we got here? We got a little bit of a bounce. I don't trust the bounce. I think we come back and sweep here. She's kind of respecting this downward trend. She's kind of respecting it. Yeah, prayer is powerful, guys. Prayer is powerful. Okay, we might be coming back down. I'd like to see it sweep and maybe close the gap. Yeah, that would be great. Look at this. You might want to close the gap here. You might want to close this gap here. So I might be interested in possibly, what did I just do? Okay, I might be interested here in possibly taking it to the downside. All right. We'll see here. Nas shorts are ideal at the time for scalps. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe a possible short down to that gap close. I love the chat right now, guys. You guys are truly here doing the right thing, inspiring each other, helping each other. TCM, I know you didn't like the longs, man, but I'm thinking that we could have trapped a lot of traders here, man. There were 1,500 negative CVD here with a 12-minute divergence. I'm thinking this could have been a possible reversal from here. I just merged two words together. And not sure for how high, but taking it up to the VWAP would have made for a good trade. It's 100 points. It would have made a decent trade. Not saying you were wrong. I'm sure the trend is to the downside. I'm sure it is. But sometimes you just gotta look at things from a different lens. So here we had a double tap, and on the 1 minute we were much stronger on this double tap. We were much stronger here. So no reason, there's no wonder why this kind of took off here. No wonder why it took off. We'll be patient here. My P&L negative? I didn't see you take any trades. Yeah, you came in here kind of late, man. I traded the open with a new micro contract strategy, and I kept getting stopped out in this chop right here. I kept trying to set up for the long, and it kept stopping me out. I got stopped out here. I got stopped out here. No. Yeah, did I? No, I got stopped out here. I think I got stopped out here and here in this little range right here between 9:39 to about 9:45. I got stopped out a couple of times in here, and I wasn't mentally ready for the real move, which was here. I would have taken profit on my trade on this one, at least partial profits, but at least I would have been at break even at that point. So it would have been a better trade, but I just caught it wrong. But at least I got some data out of it. I traded with some micros. And I think I like the strategy. It just didn't work out in my favor this time, but I think it could have. If I would just take my timing, would have been better. I thought I timed it right with the CVD spikes here, but the CVD spike that the market wanted was this one. But $1,000 is not a big deal, dude. We can make that back in one trade, properly executed. We can make that back. I'm not sure what an 81 dealing is, TCM. You're gonna have to educate us. If you want to do a little bit of trading strategy, like Q&A with us, we'd love that. Just go into our Discord and fill out the application so we can put you on. We'd love to have you on, and you could teach us about this 81 dealing range. I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, I'm gonna take this off the chart for now, but I got my eye on the gap close, possibly. Just going higher. Might go higher here to the VWAP. She also has a downward trend right now, which we gotta watch. She has a downward trend here. She might be creating a falling wedge. Falling wedge is actually pretty powerful, guys. A falling wedge is actually very bullish. pattern. If not that I play patterns, but if we get the breakout from here, it could pop pretty hard. Or she could just melt to the downside. One or the other. Yeah, the trailing drawdown is a great concept, but I feel like with a trailing drawdown with an NQ, you're gonna ride that thing for like 5 minutes and it's gonna already get you out. I guess it depends on the time of the day. No problem, TCM. Just send us a the link. TCM, the link is right here in the. It's pinned in our chat. It's pinned in our chat, so just click on it. And if you create a Discord, just give us the link for your Discord, and we'll check you out. All right, so yeah, the move is to the upside here. We were over 100 points here. This was not a false signal. This candle here did trap a lot of traders, and now she's off to the races. I gotta, once again, I just gotta trust my gut on these things and stop overthinking it. All right, we did get a big spike to the upside now. We got a higher low on the 12-minute. Also got a higher high on price action. The 1 minute here had I believe a higher low as well. And I'm not looking at the 1 minute right now. Gold's starting to get to that level right now, guys, that I was eyeing up for a possible reversal to the downside. We'll see how she plays out here. If she gets weak. Ooh. Been on this thing for 90 minutes already, huh? All right, she's testing that trend line that we set up earlier. You guys see that? She's testing that trend line again. Yeah, these falling wedges, like I said earlier, they tend to sometimes break out with volume, and that looks exactly what it did here. Broke out with volume. You see that here? That CVD spike to the upside, it's volume. So maybe we go to the 440s now. It's possible we go to the 440s now. Kelvin, man, I'm very happy for you, brother, that you're up 1350, man. Just like I would be for anyone else here. A couple of the guys here are green. A couple of the guys are like myself, and probably not so much. But I really hope your intentions are good, brother, because I really would hate to not, give you a voice here. Kelvin, man, I don't know what's going on in your life, dude, for you to want to attack other people like that, dude. But really, it's not worth it, man. If you don't play well with others, maybe that's something you need to work on. Maybe your trading is good, but your candor with other people not so much, brother. Well, if you're 34 years old, brother, you should know by now that, man, you catch more flies with you know what. So I would say, man, if you don't want to be a part of this channel, this community, dude, I understand. No need to criticize any other traders. I never claim to be something I'm not. I think that if you're able to make money in this market, that makes you a good trader. If that's what your goal was, to make money and then rub in other people's faces that you're somehow better than them is not right though, because tomorrow the market could humble you, bud. How am I leading anyone astray? I never told anyone to take a trade with me. I'm just telling people what I'm looking for. And so far, the guys in the chat can correct me if I'm wrong. What I've said so far has played out. I'll let the chat tell you what I've said so far has played out. Not that I wanted anyone to follow me, but what I've said so far has played out, man. I've shown you guys a couple things and they've played out. Was I able to take it? No, I didn't take it here because I got chopped up and then I had a conversation with you and mentally wasn't there to take this one, where it did go in the direction that I had thought of earlier. I also talked about this area here getting a bounce because of a 12-minute divergence and a volume spike to the downside where we trap traders, and now that move has gone up over 120 points. So dude, I'm not telling people something that it's like, I'm not telling you guys something that I wouldn't trade myself, and I'm not telling anyone to trade it. I'm just telling you the ideas that I see. But Kelvin, I pray for you, man. I hope that your family's well and you're well. I've never had to ban anyone from the channel, dude, and I hope I don't have to. Man. But if you need some help, dude, if you need someone to talk to, dude, hit me up on Discord. Oh, cool, man. Nice that you're in our Discord, TCM. Kelvin, listen, dude. I've been around the block, dude. I'm a little older than you, and I've run real estate companies, and I've dealt with a lot of people who like to be difficult. And I've learned that if I find someone that's difficult, dude, I don't take it personally, man. So there's nothing you can say to me. I don't know about anyone else. Nothing you can say to me that I haven't heard before. But if you're hurting, dude, listen, if you're hurting, if something's happening, I'm not trying to take a dig at you, but if something's bothering you, bro, and you're just looking for maybe someone to speak to, man, hit me up on Discord, bro. Hit me up on Discord. And don't take that as a dig, man. Don't take that as like, oh, this guy's trying to, belittle me. That's not what I'm doing. But I've learned that hurt people hurt people. So if there's someone you need to talk to, dude, about anything, just hit me up. Cool, man. There's a lot of vets in the stream, dude, but none of them act like this, man. There's a lot of vets in the stream, man. And it is love, dude. Just chill out a little bit, man. You're at an 8 or 9, dude. Just bring it down a little bit. We'd love to have someone like yourself, a vet. Thank you for your service, brother. But I really would, I think everyone would like to see the better side of you, which I'm sure you have. We can handle anything, man. And if I'm wrong, dude, I'll be the first one to tell you, dude, guys, I'm horrible today. My trading sucks today. Like, I'm not here to tell you guys to follow my trades. There's plenty of channels you can go to, Kelvin, and you can tell the guys to stop telling people how to trade, because there are plenty of channels that try to get people to trade like them. Maybe because they want them to buy their affiliate codes and burn more accounts, whatever the case may be, whatever their motivation is for it. But the best traders on Wall Street, dude, are 50-50. The best of the best, the creme de la creme, are 60% traders. So someone is always gonna be wrong, dude. If you're 50-50, they're fighting over you. If you're 60-40, you can write your own checks at any big firm. So if I'm wrong from time to time, dude, that's okay. It's okay. I never claimed to be profitable. I never claimed to be better than anyone else. And I never said, guys, today I'm going to show you how to make money. I never said that. If anything, I've said the opposite. I said, guys, tell me what's working for you. Who's long, who's short? I kind of find out what you guys are doing, and I'll see what makes sense. Yeah, take care, Kelvin. Take care, brother. You know what the funny thing is? I think I've seen Kelvin. I think I've seen Kelvin on a stream before. I'm gonna put you on a timeout for today, Kelvin. I think you might maybe just having a bad day. Come back tomorrow, brother, if you feel up to it. But I think I've seen Kelvin on a stream before, and he's never acted this way. He's never spoken this way. I don't know if he's just maybe having an off day. But it's cool, man. It's cool. We all have those days, man. And like I said, bro, the Discord's open if you wanna chat. Let's see if it plays out. Yeah, I think we need to focus on the charts right now. Yeah, guys, I don't know, man. I still think the market may want to head up to those 440 levels. I still think it could want to head up to those 440 levels, but obviously without a whole bunch of manipulation before then, right? When does the market ever do something that you think it's going to do right away? But I hear a lot of you guys going long now. The only thing that bothers me about the longs, guys, and I'll be completely honest, is that we got a spike to the upside, 1,300 contracts to the upside. That means that there was traders trapped here. So what I'm thinking the market, if we can't get past here, if we cannot get past this level, if we retest this level and we cannot get past here, that's not a good sign. That is not a good sign for the market if we cannot get past here. Because what that means to me is that these trap traders, sellers, are going to try to protect this area because they want to keep those traders trapped. They want to keep them trapped. That's what I'm worried about. So right now we are losing a little strength here. We are losing strength on this move. So the move to the downside may actually be the better one now. That's an option, you know. For me, I'm thinking it could be a better option. I'd like for it to attempt this area again. That's usually the way I like to make it confirm, you know, these moves, because I much rather would take a short from here than here. Because if I take it now, it might just do some fun. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is, what it might do, maybe finally like this. This is my plan right here. Maybe something like this. Break the trend a little bit and get everybody, well, get a couple people bearish. Grab some liquidity here. Try it one more time to the upside. Maybe get shot down here in the supply zone. And just further to the downside. We'll see. Yeah, man. There's a 1,200 lot sitting at 59.44 on the ES. Let me look at that. Where is 59.44 in comparison? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm saying we could get that drop if we come up to this level again. I'm really thinking this short could be a good entry. The blue line, don't lie. The blue line here is yesterday's low, and this blue line up here is the 200. I don't know if you can see it. This blue line up here is the 200 EMA, and this blue line here is yesterday's low. Yeah, that's yesterday's low. Consolidation hard today, yeah. I think consolidation until 2. So I'm going to try to get my account in the green, and then we go from there. We go from there, guys. So I'm most likely going to try to build a short in here. And if it goes in my favor, great. If not, then hey, we try again. We try again, guys. Yeah, she could be. She could be waiting for. She could be waiting for the FOMC and just chop till then. Yeah, if you guys haven't voted yet, we had a lot of votes here. And, only 38% of people like the music. Looks like 44% don't, and 18% says just in the background. So pretty much the same answers that we got when I ran this poll a while back in the beginning. I have my regular portfolio divergences where I have, and I'm not gonna lie, most of my stock is Tesla and gold, the gold ETF, GLD. That's the only things I own currently, and I'm super hyper concentrated. I know it sucks, but it's worked out for me. I do have crypto, and I'm gonna start to diversify into different assets. What I'm thinking is once this market takes a shoe bag to the downside, like some of my favorite YouTubers would say, when it goes to the downside, I would like to pick up the Qs. I'd like to pick up the Qs. I'd like to pick up the S&P and just hold them for the long term. Maybe some Nvidia if we get it far enough drop to the downside, but that's the same thing as holding in Q. And so I'm as I'm getting older, it's just a little more conservative. But those assets could really do well. And then I like to take out some insurance policies against the market. I know some of you know how to trade options, and that's something that I'd like to do. Take out some insurance on this market. Daily NQ chart is under the 20 SMA, could go down to the last week's low of 29.22. Maybe not today, but it could. That's a good point, Mike Clay. You have the same in your Roth? Yeah. That's hilarious. Don't die. Just took a long? You took a long from here, Zad? All right, brother. Just practice safe, what's that called? Good risk management, dude. I'm sorry to contradict you on that, Zad, but I'm going to start building my short from here. But like I said, man, trade your plan. Yeah, we're getting that move, pretty strong move up. Good call so far, Zad. I don't see any weakness just yet. I don't see the weakness just yet, if it comes at all. It says this feels weak, huh? The tick on the Qs is green, says Ron. Nice to see you here, Ron. Good job, brother. Good job, man. I really I like your style, man. You took profits when you were in profit. We saw the bearish absorption here. That faked us out. It came to the upside. Well, they tried to fake us out here. It came to the upside. Very nice. ES took off and chewed through 44 and 55. Wow, it did. It did. Just looked outside. Very black, smoky skies. Oh, you guys are getting that those wildfires right now, right? Laughter? Oh man, that's not good. So the ES is getting to another level here of absorption or supply. I might start building a short here, man. Got to a level of supply here. I think we need one more pop before coming down. Keep an eye out for one more pop here. The ES is looking like it wants to hit that daily open at 59.56. And the VIX has dropped off a cliff. So that's clearing the way here. That's clearing the way for longs. That's interesting. That is interesting that the VIX has just dropped out of nowhere. Tough call here, guys. Tough call here. I'd like to short, but the VIX is saying something different. There's strength here. It's picking up. This could be another level, our recent high here. This could be another level that it may be attracted to if we do get past here. This could be another level of absorption, supply. If we do get past here with some, bro, I'm done for the day. Wow, TPT wants 5 trading days with 3K profit. I'm already 1,200. Don't want to mess things up. No, beautiful, brother. Beautiful. Zad, man, you're practicing great discipline, man. That is, I would say that's probably 80 to 90% of the battle. Possible resistance at 21,379. Yeah, could be. The daily opens around there. Could be. Anything is possible here. ES is looking, yeah, man. ES is looking kind of strong. ES is looking kind of strong. I'm not gonna lie. ES is looking kind of strong. Even though the CVD is decreasing, we just need that. I think we need one big pop to the upside before we think of any other type of trades here. Yeah, Don't Die says he still thinks this market's weak. Yeah. Looking at this chart here, I mean, it's pretty difficult to say because as the strength is getting stronger, we see areas here of clear supply. It's coming into it with some strength. I'm not seeing any absorption yet. I think that maybe the 400 level could be a better level to really try our attempt at a short from. She's having a hard time getting through here, so maybe she sweeps the liquidity here one more time. Maybe hits the 21 here on the 3-minute, and perhaps then goes higher. Could be. It's a mixed day, yeah, it is. I'm sorry to hear that, Hermana. It's good to hear that you're practicing good discipline. I know you have some great days, and it's okay to stop when you're having an off day. That's actually one of the reasons why we put together the small groups. If you guys are interested in those small groups, the sign up is still open. I don't know if we're gonna have room for our. I'm not sure if we're gonna have room for our first beta group. If you guys are interested in trying that out, well, I say beta, but we should really call it an alpha group, right? Because we know we ain't a bunch of betas up in here, guys. We're a bunch of alphas. We're a bunch of alphas, man. All right, check this out. Let me see. I can't switch. I don't think I can switch, but we'll switch it here. So if you come into our Discord, we have a whole bunch of channels here on the left-hand side, which You can't see at the moment, but let me see if I can let me see if I can move it over a bit. So yeah, here we go. I'll just put it back later. So here are all the channels on the left hand side. If you're interested in that small groups, go when you come in here, click on the accountability group. And if you're interested, just type something like I'm in, or I'm interested, or I'm here, sign me up, whatever. And if there's room, we'll put you in this first group. I think the room might be closed, I'm not sure. If we're not ready for any more members right now, we'll just have you, we'll give you a shot when we open back up. But we have a lot of great resources in here, so if you guys haven't checked this out, a lot of really good stuff. It's being professionally managed here by Hermana. He has certifications to running Discord the right way, so you don't get, you're not going to get scammed in here. Hopefully, we do vet anyone who comes in here. So hopefully you guys are in the Discord. I don't know what I just did. Okay, I think we're back. And yeah, looks like we're getting a little bit of a move to the downside right now. Could this be the weaker move? Could this be the weakness coming in? Could that be? It's hard to say. We did get this reversal to the upside with pretty good volume on the 30-minute. And I believe we still have that bullish divergence on this 30-minute. Yeah, 30 minutes still looks strong, guys. Still looks strong. I think I'm going to try to scale into a trade, but I'm just not sure which direction. I'm so insecure here about whether this market's really looking weak here. I don't think it is. I think she may have more strength than weakness. ES just tried to make a run here and is getting absorbed. Hermana, can you help out Mike Clay here? Mike Clay needs help getting into the... Hermana needs... I'm sorry, Hermana. Mike Clay needs help getting into the Discord. All right. This here might be a sweep. That's what I was thinking, that this could be sweeping 21 in order to make it back up. All right, if it keeps going, then I might have missed the short. I might have missed the short if it keeps going. Hold on one second, guys. Hold on one second, guys. I got to make a quick call. Sorry about that, guys. I tried to take a quick long here. I went in with half of, I came in with 5 micros. If we move to the downside here somewhat aggressively, then I will close her out. Show you guys my trade. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. It looks like I might be here. It looks like she does want to go lower. So yeah, she's looking kind of weak here. If we, I accidentally went in with 5 micros. I was hoping to go in with 1 at a time, but I forgot that I had left 5 on my screen here from when I set my stop loss last time. Do have my eye on my stop here though. If we lose this level, then close her out. Yeah, I think we're gonna close her out here. All right, back to the basics, back to the drawing board here. Back to the drawing board, guys. Tough crowd, says the trader. Still waiting for the pop up. Still waiting for that pop up. Not sure if one of these pops was what the market needed. Just one of these here. But I still think she has a little way to go up higher. But maybe not. Maybe not. I did call this as an area of absorption. So I was supposed to build a short from here. I didn't, and I was waiting for, I don't know what the hell I was waiting for. I should have just done what I thought. I did the opposite. I did the exact opposite. It's hilarious. All right. No worries, guys. No worries. We'll get her back. We'll get her back for her treacherous ways. Now it looks like she's building up a better entry for a long. She did just spike the CVD here at yesterday's low. Might reverse here, that's what I was thinking. TCM, you didn't miss much. I just took a quick little long here. I was a little too early to it. Looks like this is where she wants to reverse from. Yeah, I don't know. Don't die. I don't know what the market's anticipating here as far as the Fed rates, but it looks like they're just keeping this tight consolidation range for the morning and early afternoon. Yeah, this is the long I was waiting for earlier, but I did not. I was stupid, too early for it. Should have waited for the. I should have waited for the absorption at least. Let's see if maybe we can try it again. This is almost like trading the overnight. This is almost like trading the overnight. I can't trade the FOMC minutes later, guys. I'm not going to be here. So we're just going to be patient here and see if we can find a better setup. Yeah, this was the long I was waiting for. Yeah, I know, man. I know, right? It's been a day late and a dollar short all today. I've just been a day late, dollar short. The thing is, I'm not waiting for the right entry here. I should have was a little bit early. I was just a little bit early. Yeah, I know. I see that. DES is doing its thing. DES is doing its thing, guys. All right, come on. Let us know what you're up to, market. Let us know what you're up to. So now that we're getting to this level, now we're starting to actually have a lower high. So if we get this pop up here, I would like to see a strong pop into this range with lower momentum. That could set up for a nice short. As of right now, I still prefer the long because we haven't gotten that pop yet. The pop is meant to trap traders. And that's what usually sparks the market's direction. So like I said earlier, they're protecting this area because there's trap traders in here. So they may not let it get that high. See, they protected it all in here. They protected it. They didn't let it go above the wick. So a lot of traders still holding their shorts from here. I'm sorry, holding their longs here. They're still holding their longs in here. They're still, holding on to hope. Clinging on to hope. What's up, Meister? My short position from yesterday went well. 200 euro profit. Good job. Now I'm not in a trade just yet. The Lux Algo pure price action. I promised you the other day that I would look into that. So I'll pull it up right now that we're just sitting here. So let's look at your indicator, bud. Let me turn it on and off to see what it looks like. Alright, so I'm taking off a lot of stuff off the screen here just to see what yours is indicating. Looks like you're giving me some levels. It's giving us some levels. Same levels that I have marked out, basically, if you look. It's turning on and off the levels I have marked out. I think that's what you're referring to, right, bud? This is on TradingView. Yeah, these are the same levels I have marked out, bud. And these are great, man. These are great if it's going to help you. But that's not my problem today. My problem has been execution. My problem has been execution, man. Don't die. You're asking me a real estate related question. Is that what you want me to give you my opinion on it? My expertise, my background is in foreclosure. We've probably worked on over a few thousand foreclosure cases, ranging from short sales to a sheriff sales and bank owned. Sheriff sales are like some people call them trustee sales, and it depends on the state you're in. And we worked on bank owned properties as well. So we ran the gambit of them. So your question is, I wanted to make an offer on a pre-foreclosure, go and pitch taking over the mortgage and the debt. I understand if you can't talk. So depending on who the bank is, if it's a local lender, if it's like a local, like mom and pop credit union or something like that, you stand a chance. But they usually do not sell those mortgages. They usually do not sell that debt unless it's part of a big portfolio, and they sell those to hedge funds. They sell those to insurance companies, to just big institutions. So to get a bank to sell you a one-off mortgage is probably not going to be very, it's not going to work out very well. So what I would do if I were you, depending on what stage the foreclosure is in, if it's in pre-foreclosure, which means the people are just behind on payments, then what I would do is I would approach the homeowner and give them a win-win scenario where, listen, let's do a short sale together, and I'll hook you up with some money for moving expenses. They're not going to get anything if the bank comes knocking, so that's one option. If the foreclosure had already taken place and the bank owns it currently, then what I would do is create a Google alert for it. Go on Google, and you can create an alert. So if that address ever pops up, you get alerted right away, and you find out who the listing agent is, and you go directly to the listing agent and say you want to buy it. And have your financing lined up. Hopefully it's hard money, so that way you could close like cash. Unless you have the cash, then that's different. That's even better. But a listing agent does not want to hear about I have to get an FHA mortgage to buy a house. So that's the way I would approach it. And so notice of default. So that means it's probably pre-foreclosure. If it's a pre-foreclosure and it has an agent attached to it already, then you're better off just going direct to the agent. Go to the agent and tell them you want to buy it. The agent will help you out. You don't have to talk to them about the debt. You got to talk to the bank about the debt. Yeah. So if it's listed, dude, go straight to the agent. If it's listed, go straight to the agent. If it's not listed, I've knocked on thousands of doors and made thousands and tens of thousands of phone calls to people that are in foreclosure, and you would be surprised how open and accepting people are to working with somebody who's not gonna kick them out. It's all in your approach. It's all in your delivery. If you go in there, you're like, hey, I see your house is in foreclosure. If you know what's good for you, you'd sell it to me. You don't say that. We've made so many phone calls that really the approach is, hi, my name is Lewis. I'm a local investor. And I was just wondering, have you ever considered selling your home, or do you know anyone in your neighborhood who is? Because we're looking for properties in this area. And the person, if they're willing to work with someone, they'll be, you know what, I've thought about it. How much you willing to offer? That's usually the conversation starter. And I say, well, it all depends. I'm an investor. So did you ever have a price in mind? Did you ever look to see what it's worth? And the person says, well, to be honest with you, I'm kind of underwater right now. I'm not sure if I owe more than what the home is worth. And if they say that they owe more than the home is worth, then that's a home run. Right now, those kinds of deals are hard to come across because a lot of people across the country have equity. So if they have equity, then it's just a quick sale. If the numbers work for you. If it's just a regular sale, then you just want to just say, just let's make a good deal. Let's make it quick. No real estate agents involved. I won't do a home inspection. Like the house I live in here, I bought this as a distressed sale, not because they were foreclosing, but because they were getting a divorce. So I gave them a lower offer, but I gave them no contingencies, no mortgage, and no inspection. So sometimes people will give you a huge discount just because you make it easy on them. Hold on one second, guys. So guys, I'm looking at this area right now. Sorry, I'm still on a phone call, but I'm looking at this area right now here. Area that they want to protect. Let's see if they can defend this level. The bears, that is. All right, guys, we're back. I'm thinking about scaling in here. She is looking weak. Yeah, I'm watching the Nvidia and it's just up and down too. Yeah, lots of yeah, guys, trying to move above opening price. Yeah, she is, man. It's a tough one here, guys. A tough one here. Tough call. I see her getting stronger. I see her getting stronger. That's why I'm still remaining kind of bullish up until maybe the daily open. You know, we'll see what happens around 400 possibly. You know, we're looking. We're keeping our options open here. But just playing her close here. Tesla sideways. I miss Kelvin. Ruckin, man. Don't go to the dark side, brother. I'll have to put on some Boney James if you do. Don't go to the dark side. So what I'm thinking here is she may bounce from the VWAP. I'm thinking she may bounce. We're getting the structure here. We're getting a structure here that I always mention on CVD, and I don't know if that's, you know, something that I can hang my hat on. I did take a little 1 micro trade here, and I'm gonna add most likely I'm gonna add one here. All right, so I added 2 by accident, so I got 3 in right now. I'm going to obviously put a stop in here in case this does want to go lower. All right, I'll show you guys what I'm thinking here. If we go lower instead of higher, then I'm out, obviously. But I'm thinking this market wants to go okay. All right, so this is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. Let me show you guys. And I could be wrong. By the time I click over, it might be wrong. It might be too late. All right. Oh, wrong. What did I just do? Sorry, guys. All right, this is what I'm thinking. If we hold this level, I'm liking a move to 400. So I'll scale out of this trade on the way up. If I can get her to go up, we'll see. We'll see. Could also just rip my face off here with a short. Normally that's what it does. But right now we just scaled into a small long just to test my thesis here, even though I'm kind of like 50-50 on this thesis, because I'm thinking we have the structure we want to see on CVD. We have stronger rising also momentum. Yeah, obviously it has to take a little bit of a break here to grab some liquidity, but I'm not sure if it's just going to grab some now or it's just going to come down here, rip us a new low. It might rip us a new low. Could be. It's not impossible to think it could do that. This was the area that they were trying to defend. So if the bulls are really still, the bears are still really in control, they'll continue this downward move here. This could be one of those days, guys, where I'm reading the market, you know, really wrong, or I'm still early to the move again. So I'm not really loving the way she's looking right now at the moment. These moves are huge, by the way. This little move down is already kind of like 30, it's like 27 points already. Holy moly. This little move down is already 27 points. Okay. All right, she continues to move down. I don't think I'm gonna wait for her to come all the way down here if she continues moving down, because I was expecting her to move up sooner after getting to VWAP. Looks like maybe she's getting that strength now. We'll see. Yeah, I longed it, Meister. I'm trading the micros right now, CC. Yeah. Look at all the rejections from the high. Unrealized dealings range. You got to teach us about these dealings range, brother. I'm just trying to deal with my emotions right now. But I'm hoping we get a little move to the upside here. At least it takes some profits, small profits, nothing big, nothing huge. I'm gonna move my stop up just a bit. Keeping a close eye on everything. Keeping a close eye on everything. So just in case the market does decide to go a different direction, I'll know about it here. That was a pretty big pump to the upside here, this last 1 minute candle. Not sure what that's trying to tell us, but if we can't get past this level, it's going to be pretty bearish. If we can't get past this level, it's going to get pretty ugly. This is a 150 account. This is a 150 account, Mike. So I'm hoping that I'm trying a new micro strategy with micros to see if I can get make it successful. Because I do this with minis right now, but some days it really hurts me. So doing it with micros, if I can get it to work, it might play out better for me. Let's see what happens here. See if the market wants higher. We'll see. They're trying right now. They're trying. You know, they really are trying here. If we end up losing this level here, I might just close her out manually. So if we get to 376, I'm adding another one, and I'll take my first TP at 386 if we can get it to go that high. But there's been like no follow through today, which is not something you want to see. You know, that doesn't really give you the warm and fuzzies as a trader. The follow through is important. Oh yeah, Mike, yeah, dude, it can happen. It can happen with micros, let alone minis. The ATR this just a little while ago was like 30 on a 1 minute. It's just crazy. Gonna dip again a little bit. Yeah, could be. But I'm hoping we get a little pop here because I would like to see the 400s get tested. So I'm thinking the bulls to have strength here, and I'd like to see the 400s get tested. But I'm telling you, they're setting up for something. They're setting up for something here. We'll see what it is. Wow, the follow through on this move is non-existent. The follow through here is non-existent, so that either means they're going to pop really hard. They're going to pop so hard it's going to rip faces off. Or this is just weak, and it's going to come down and melt. One or the other. We'll see. Right now she's looking kind of weak. Oof, that was not a good looking candle. Not a good looking candle here. We need to get a quick move up here. If not, we're looking at more downside. If we break here, this 376 area, I'm going to move it to break even because I think it could be a quick pop up. or at least take some what's it called off, take some risk off. Wow, this is really crazy. This is something else. This is something else, guys. I don't like this. I don't like this. There's definitely large orders here. Iceberg, resting orders. Big seller here at 370. Looks like ES is also grinding up, trying to hit that daily open. Trying to hit that daily open to go green for the day. Is that going to be an area of, I don't know, is that going to be an area of resistance there? Bookmap orders, I don't really look at Bookmap too much, bud. Just because it's been known to spoof a time or two. So right now we just added one, and it looks like we might be getting to our first TP here. Can we get our first TP? Can we get our first TP? Give us our first TP. Give it to us. Give it to us, you crazy lady. All right, we got our first TP. All right, so we got 3 on now. All right, so maybe for once I read something correctly. She should be popping here. She should be popping because they did take out a lot of stop losses there. So I wouldn't be surprised if she does pop here. That was a pretty big volume spike on the ES. Let's see if we can get the same one here on the NQ. She got to 400. That's nice. She got to 400. Let's see if she can get a little higher. CVD is increasing, so I like that. She is getting a lot of resistance, though. She's getting a lot of resistance. She's strong, though. She's strong. The force is strong with this one. It's so weak, hahaha. I know, keep saying that. That was the pop. I got impatient and bailed 200, and yet again the train leaves without me. Don't say that, Papa. You do good most of the time, brother. I'm reading it right, but I'm gonna adjust my timing. Yeah. Yeah, if I get stopped out here at break even, it's fine. But I want to try to hold for the bigger move here, because I did think that the 440s were a level that the market may want to visit. So I'm hoping it is. I'm hoping it is. I'm hoping it's catching a lot of people short here. I'm hoping it's catching a lot of people short, which is kind of like the last. No, actually, we just made a pretty big move on this one here. Let's see what happens. It might just be trading in this range right to FOMC. You guys think? It has this level here that it just made an equal high to. She's just bounced from the daily open. And Q, that is. Still looks like it could have some strength, but it's hard to say. We'll just wait and be patient. That's all we could do. Push, 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 push. All right, 40% like the music, 40% don't like the music, and 19% says leave it in the background. All right, you guys are, thank you guys for giving me your insight here. Puglisi went long at 369. Hopefully you're taking profits along the way, because with this market, you just never know. You just never know what she wants to do. I wouldn't be surprised if she just dropped 50 points right now. I would not be surprised. You know, I don't even have Boney James on. I don't even have the Boney James on, and it might do that without Boney. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. She may do this to spite Boney James. Hey, she's so weak. Don't Die is gonna get a tattoo that says, "She's so weak." It's so weak. Rocket doesn't want to hear any Boney. Take it from Bugatti Pablo here. The market can go either way. That's why you should always be in a schlong. I think that would help everyone's concerns. Let's just find a way to schlong this market, guys. A good way to schlong would be to be long in one market and short in another. Right? Look at the oil. Oil melted just as I suspected earlier. Oil didn't melt. And gold is popping to the oldies here. It's going higher. Nat gas, there was an opportunity on Nat gas to get long here a little while ago. We had a divergence there. The Russell is Russell's crushing. The Russell's doing better than most. We're approaching our next TP here. Crude is approaching a level, yesterday's low, and I don't know if it'll see a bounce. I really don't. Come on, push it, baby. Push it. Give me that. Don't Die here make you think you're weak. You're not weak. You're a very strong woman. Or maybe not a woman. You're just an inanimate object. You're something. You definitely are something. All right, next level of a TP I think would be a good TP. Yeah, you know me. Is 448. So I'm gonna give her a sell one limit. 448. So let's take one off at 438 here, just to be super duper conservative. For once, guys. For once, you guys got to give me a little credit here. I might have read her right for once. You know what? Not so much read her right, but timed her right. And maybe it has something to do with the micro strategy. I don't know. Maybe I did give her a lot more room to breathe than I would have with mini strategy. She's more than a woman to you. Isn't there a song called "More Than a Woman"? More than a woman. Yeah. If you guys like the micro strategy better than the mini strategy, let me know in the comments and just type in micro. Do you guys like micros better? Oh yeah, more than a woman. Yeah. More than a woman to me. Yeah, good one. Yeah, that is a good one. More than a woman. Sorry, guys. I know my singing voice ain't the best. I know it's not the best. It's been years since I was on Broadway. So it looks like the VIX is just bounced from the daily open. The VIX just bounced from the daily open, so that may cause us to possibly see some downside here. But I'm not going to let her get into my head. TCM says, 31 people watching. Let's smash the like button. Yeah, guys, come on. 12 likes. We've been here all day. I already burned like 1,000 calories on this thing. And you guys only gave me 13 likes? Come on, guys. I got to pay the electricity around here. I got to pay for those walking pad and these monitors. Appreciate, guys. Appreciate you. Really, I do. That was a great call to the upside, even though that flat back to VWAP. Yeah, you could kind of smell the stop grab before the boost. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I held through the heat. Good for you, brother. Good for you. Yeah. Appreciate the likes, though, guys. I really do. But we know what I appreciate even more than the likes? This is what I really do appreciate more. I appreciate your commentary, because the commentary means more to the algorithm than the likes do. So it's algorithm thinks that the likes are important, but not as important as engagement. So when I ask you guys a question, you know, just even if you type in there like STF or STUF or STFU, I don't care what you write. Just write "yo mama." I don't care. Just write something. Just write anything. That's why even earlier when you know, we're getting a little bit of hate, I kind of thought it was great. It was good for the channel because even though we're getting a little hate, there was a lot of engagement during that time. So you got to take the good with the bad. Make lemons out of lemonade, right? No, make lemonade out of lemons. Yeah, turn lemons into lemonade. That's what I was trying to say. The other way around wouldn't work. I don't think you could turn lemonade into lemons. I think once that ship has sailed, it's pretty much gone. I think that whole reverse lemonade to lemons thing is not going to work out. All right, so would it reverse at 420? Obviously, the 420 is a psychological number. We did get a huge spike here in CVD to the upside on the ES. The Nasdaq follows the ES, obviously. So I am thinking that this is picking up strength, still stronger. So I'm staying in my long. And this hasn't really given me the shape on the 3 minute. Hasn't really. Oh, I'm sorry. You guys can't see my screen. So on the 3 minute, we are seeing strength at the moment. At the moment, we are seeing strength. All right, so that's that. And we haven't here seen a climax here yet. We're seeing lower. We're seeing an increase in CVD. We are. Like we're seeing this increase here. And this, you know, I don't think this was the climax here. I don't know if this was the climax. I'm thinking more along the lines like, could we get a climax here before reversing down? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Trapping some further traders. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for here. Even though we're seeing the absorption, we're seeing a doji candle here. So a lot of things can happen here. But volatility is still falling on the VIX. It's going right back down to the daily open. So we're sitting tight. What's up, Timmy? How you doing? Yo mama. Thank you, David. I appreciate the yo mama, man. You guys will never hear the end of it, man. If you guys can just give me a yo mama. I've been trading Forex and have not been able to become profitable. Thinking about switching to futures. Anything you would recommend? I would say definitely give it a good 3 months, man. Try futures. You could talk to Hermana because Hermana was a big futures trader for a while, and he switched. I'm sorry, he was a big Forex trader for a while, and he switched to futures. So I can't give you the pros and cons of one or the other. I will tell you that geopolitics has a lot to do with Forex. I don't have the time to research that. I would be one to just trade the charts, and he would probably give you better insight. But I would say I like futures. I've traded crypto and I prefer futures. You know, maybe one day I'll make it back to crypto on the side, but right now futures is something I like better. Trading. If you can't trade FX, you won't be able to trade futures. Take some time and learn how to read price and then make the move to trading. Yeah, I would say when you come over, it's going to be slightly the same but slightly different. Paper trade for a while, then try a low cost prop firm with a micro contracts, and then you'll learn. Popeye says Proverbs 21:5, the plans of the diligent lead to profit as surely as haste leads to poverty. Yeah, so we're trying not to be hasty here in any of our decisions, any of our moves. Just trying to be patient and calm, trying to do the right thing. So thank you for that. I appreciate that, Popeye. I'm still in, Meister. I'm still in. I haven't taken it off yet, just because I see the move still getting stronger. Doesn't mean we can't come back and stop me out first before going higher, but I still think we can get to that 440 level. I'll show you guys my trade in just a second here. Sorry, I can't flick over. I don't know why. I have to restart my computer maybe. So we're still here. Holding on for dear life, guys. Holding on for dear life. Micros for anxiety, if you have any, says Cobra. Join a Discord. Yeah, that's a good. Timmy, you should think about joining our Discord. It's free. You don't have to worry about it. You'll get a lot of good insight there. Reading price is not the problem. Most of the time, I'm right about discretion. I just lose the trade. So if you're not, if you lose a trade, brother, it's probably because of anxiety. If you're right about the direction, it's probably about your entry and your exit. You're probably mistiming your entry. What I would try is maybe use a higher time frame to maybe be more patient, because sometimes when we use the lower time frames, we jump into these trades too quickly. Try that, or tell yourself that you'll never trade on the first sign of something. You'll wait for the second or third sign to a move, and maybe that'll be a better entry. And as far as for exits, I would say that just use your levels, you know, the levels, and just give yourself a little bit of more room before it hits the level and front run the levels. That way you can either partial TP out, or you could TP out 100% depending on what your strategy is. But I would say, man, just if trading is giving you anxiety, then I would say get comfortable first. Maybe your size is too big, maybe your stops are too tight. You know, try. I mean, I'm trying every day something different. Maybe not every day, but I consistently try to add different things to my trading to see what fits the best. So Meister says a lot of my trades would be winning trades, but most of the time I panic when seeing red in my trade. Need to give it a lot more time. That's true, Meister. That happens to all of us, man. I think it happens to all of us. What's up? What's up, BC? Nice to see you on the channel. I've been consistently profitable. How long has this trade been open? I've been consistently profitable probably 10 minutes, buddy. I'm not a profitable trader yet. I've been on this journey for about 1.5 years. I'm approaching 2 years for futures, and I've been trading Bitcoin for about 2 years prior to that. So I am hoping to become profitable this year. My tuition has cost me about $28,000 so far for futures. If you want to see the video that I put together breaking down what I spent on live accounts versus platform accounts, you can check out the video in our Discord or in our YouTube channel. It'll outline my journey so far if you're curious about that. But I'm not profitable yet, bud. So I don't give signals here, and I don't tell people how to trade. I just tell you guys what I'm doing. So welcome to the channel. Publizi is long from 369. Your profit target was 419. Oh, so you hit. Nice. Market hit. And then dropped. I got out at 400. Looks like a reversal. It could be. Could be a reversal here. If we lose a daily open, it could be a drop here. 93 bucks this morning trading options, huh? How I do? I don't know what you mean by how I do, but good on you, brother. And congratulations on that, Pukes, and welcome to the channel. I don't think I ever saw your name before. Herman has a lot of great insight, guys, so if I were you, I'd read his commentary here. This guy's been trading for decades, and he knows his stuff. All right, so it's 11:53, guys. 7 minutes till the top of the hour till we get a new candle. Our, I believe our 30 minutes still looking bullish. I believe our 30 minute is still looking bullish. And we didn't trap any traders on this last move to the upside, so that's why I'm not like racing to get out of the trade. It's the only reason I'm not racing to get out. But let me show you guys the 30 minute so you guys can get a little bit of perspective. So our 30 minute, as you can see, the momentum on the 30 minutes is still very strong, very, very strong still. That's why I'm keeping my, one of the reasons why I'm still keeping my trade open. I'll get rid of this. All right, so we hit the first target, which is 420. I think the next target will be 448. We'll see if it hits. We'll see, guys. We'll see. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Maybe so. Maybe no. It's always hard to say. When you're looking at things in hindsight, they all work out perfectly, but our trade's protected, so we'll be patient. If we don't get this one, it's okay. Sometimes patience is a virtue, or maybe it's a virtue a lot of times. Here we go. So be aware of this. You know, she could be coming out for the stop loss here. I wouldn't doubt it. I forgot I only have 2 on. She just missed us. Hopefully she doesn't come back for revenge. She just missed us, guys. See if this candle has some follow through here. Yeah. If she's not done with the downside here, then I won't want anything to do with her. Because then she's going to go much lower. Short on paper trade from 400. Good for you, brother. Market is a tricky one, guys. She's a tricky one. You just never know when she's going to move up, move down, move sideways. We just don't know. If we knew, then we would have a Bugatti like Pablo. I may add another one here if this candle closes green. How are we doing on X? I haven't checked on our people on X here. Five views on X. I'm crushing it. Twitch. How about Twitch? 2 followers. I don't know about how many views. How you doing, people on Twitch or X, if you're watching us there? TCM says, I need the drop to happen so I can peacock around the house. I heard Pablo, that'd be my name. Oh, is that your name, Pablisi? Yeah, somebody said something about, instead of Lambo Raul, we're going to say it's Bugatti Pablo. They asked me who my mentors were. Somebody asked me if it was Lambo Raul. Someone else said it was Bugatti Pablo. I thought that was pretty funny. All right, so I just added another one here. We got 3 on. And I'm going to protect my entry, obviously. If we're right, then, you know, whatever. If we're right, we're right. If we're wrong, we're breaking even. If we're right, we just have another one on for the moon mission. Just saw these numbers. Dakota at Top Step was a 37% win rate and 541,000 in profit since moving to a live account. Holy moly, brother. You know why? Because he lets his winners run. Amazing way he plays the market. Looking SBS-ish. I'm bullish. What's an SBS? What's an SBS? But that's crazy, Popeye. That's crazy, man. But he lets his winners run, and that's what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, will you get stopped out? Yeah, you get stopped out from time to time. But I think I have a decent enough spread here where, you know, we're hoping to make this trade still work here. You know, this, unfortunately for us, the market never moves in one direction. But we're trying here, you know what I mean? We're trying. We're trying, guys. From Stoic Trader, SBS. Yeah, I think I remember. I think I've seen Stoic Trader's videos before, but I don't remember. I don't recall the SBS. A million different ways to trade, a million different traders. Whatever works, works, man. I'd be curious though what an SBS is. Maybe it's sounds like sell buy side. I don't know. I don't know. What do I know? So the VIX is just sitting on the daily open, just hanging out on the daily open for the last half an hour or so. We've got the S&P trying to go back up and test that 965 level, 966. And we've got the NQ here just clowning me. Thanks, NQ. Appreciate you. What's up, BC? Do you have back-tested data? Do I have back-tested data? It's hard to back-test my strategy, bud, because my CVD indicator that I use for my trades, my CVD indicator only goes back 2 days from the present time. So I do backtest all my data after the stream, and I watch the videos again for anything I missed. And on the weekends, I have no life. I just backtest. Even in the afternoons when I'm have a few minutes, sometimes I just backtest, and the same things happen all the time. They reoccur all the time. So that's why I've been trading that strategy for the better part of my journey here. Looks like I'm about to get stopped out. Stop filled. Now we go 100 points up. Okay. So we'll try to reload another trade somewhere, guys. We'll try to reload another trade somewhere. That's great for Dakota, man. Swing breakout sequence. It sounds like a liquidity sweep, what you're talking about, or a swing failure pattern. Swing breakout sequence. Puglisi got caught the short. Good job, brother. Yeah, it sounds like a swing failure pattern is what you guys are referring to. Okay, so we might be getting a lower low here and a higher low if it does reverse, but those are hard to catch. So we'll sit here patiently waiting. I still believe in the longs. I still do. So now that we've cleared out the imbalances here at 366, we'll see. Still in the short, close to VWAP TP. Good job, brother. Good job, Mike. Good job, Mike. You the man, bro. Let me give Mike some love here. Good job, brother. Good job. Everybody give Mike some love. Hit that heart or hit the 100 or the confetti, whatever you guys got. Show him some love. Good job, Mike. TP secured. Good job, brother. Almost there. Almost there. TCM says still in shorts. Got lucky. No, that's not luck, brother. You had a plan and you traded it. You had a plan and you traded it, brother. What do you guys think we wait for the S&P now is heading back down? Looks like the S&P might want to hit the VWAP as well. S&P is navigating to the downside here. Or should I say traversing? My thought was up move, not strong enough, and if we move below yesterday's close, we can move lower. Yeah, brother, that's for sure. So right now what we're seeing here on our CVD is we're seeing a big spike. We're seeing a pretty decent spike here. We're trapping right now short. We're trapping short. You know, that's what it looks like right now. We're getting a big spike. So that when I see something like that, my antennas go up immediately and I start to look, okay, are they trapping traders here? If we start to see the strength coming back into this move, we start seeing the strength coming back into this move, then I'd look at longs again. Trapping for the snap move possible. Yeah, it could be. So my client is up 16,000 in practice this AM. Very good, brother. Let's apply that to the markets. Happy that I've done 10% of that every day this week. Translates well for me. Oh, man, you're a savage, my client. S&P's melting. Yeah, S&P's about to hit the daily. S&P's about to hit the VWAP though, so I wouldn't expect her to continue to the downside too much more. So Dakota, man, that's amazing. He just lets his winners run. I think that's what the thing with Dakota is. He's just letting his winners run. Because with a win rate that small, you have to let your winners make up for your losers, big time, big time. All right, so we broke back into the trend line, which is what gets a lot of people bearish. So what I'm looking at here is that since we're getting so bearish on the move, they could rip it back up on us. Just what I'm thinking. 2 trades today, long at 369 and out at 400, then short 379 and out. Beautiful, Puglisi. You'll have that Bugatti in no time, brother. You might be the first real Bugatti Pablo. The real life Bugatti Pablo, I say. Real life Bugatti Pablo. Did you guys know that Pablo Escobar's son is like a social media celebrity? He's actually like a celebrity. He lives in Miami. Pretty wealthy from what I hear. When I first found out about that, I was like, whoa, that's crazy. That's insane. I wonder if he left his family any money. There had to be, right? There had to be some secret stashes. Secret stashes all over the place, right? But as I mean, I don't think that money is something I'd be proud of. Hopefully he made his own money. I mean, it's hard to not make your own money when you're Pablo Escobar's son, right? I'm sure you get paid to just make like appearances at nightclubs. A lot of dumb stuff that you can probably get paid for. Be on podcasts. So I'm gonna start building another long here. See if I catch something off of it. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, I'm thinking about creating, building a long here. And if it goes against me here, then I'm only in 1 micro at the moment. So if it goes against me, then that's fine. It'll be a small, small loss. And I'm thinking about building a long to the upside again. If we don't have the strength to do it, then I get it. But I saw a big move to the downside. Maybe she still wants lower. Yeah, it looks like she still wants lower here. All right, so let me exit out. Yeah, so maybe we didn't get the spike big enough yet to reverse this move. What ticker is this? It says the NQ, bud. NQ. Nasdaq. You can look it up by NQH5. NQH5. I think instead of stopping out there, I should have probably bought in. Yeah, it looks like volatility just hit the VWAP. I'm gonna try it again. I might add. Your short got stopped out at the top of the last green top? Really? Sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah, don't follow me into any of these trades, guys, because I'm just trying out different things here. These are not strategies that I recommend anyone to take. I'm just trying something new. I'm trying to scale into an idea. Okay, I'm just trying to scale into an idea. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It won't be the end of the world. Here we're experimenting today. I'm just building something here. I'm trying to build something at least. Hope you guys can see this a little better. Apologies for that. So what I'm thinking here is we dropped under the trend line. 2 trend lines. There's a bunch of trend lines in here that we just dropped under. So a lot of people are going short right now. There's trapped shorts in here right now. Well, not trapped, but there's shorts. Big increase in shorts. They came in on these last few candles. Does the market want to trap those guys and head on back, or is it really not ready yet? It looks like she's still not ready. Still not ready. Let's get a little more room here. So this was an earlier level of demand where we currently are right now. You guys can see to the left of the chart, this was an area of demand at one point. Let's see if those bulls are still there. Looks like the VIX is dropping down a little bit. So I added another one. This could be a down move for the rest of the day. Well, not the rest of the day, but the rest of the morning here. Oh, actually, we're not in the morning. It's already the afternoon. Yeah. Still very weak here. Still very weak. Will she pick up the strength is the question. Be nice to see her do a clean move for me. She does it for everyone else, but not for the kid. Maybe eventually grab the liquidity at the overnight low before sustained move up. Yeah, that's true. Can you please explain the use of the ATR? Yeah, I will. I'm gonna make a video on that too this week. Thursday we're not trading, so I'm gonna batch a lot of videos on Thursday. But the ATR is the average true range. So what it does is it averages the last few candles of a given range. You can play around with the indicator to make it go back as far as you want, but it averages out the move of the candles. And then what it does is it gives you a number. Ooh, are you gonna stop me out now? Are you gonna stop me out, girl? So you can go right back up? Is that what you wanna do? 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 I feel like she has some support here. I feel like she has some support here. I'm gonna respect my stop. If it gets stopped out, it gets stopped out. All right, so whatever. Let me take off this position. All right, so the ATR, it just averages the amount of the candle size for the last, whatever, the given range that you have set on your indicator. And it tells you how much volatility we're getting. So if we're getting a lot of volatility, you may want to adjust your stop losses. That's why I'm trying this micro strategy today, because I don't want to have a 10-point stop loss when our ATR is 30 on a 1 minute. Now, if you go back, you can go back to different times when volatility is more normalized. And you can see that on the 1 minute, a lot of times we have a 6, a 10, a 15. You know, we have a lot less volatility, which means that you can put on more size. You can have tighter stop losses. But when you have a very low stop loss, I mean a very high ATR, your stop loss is going to be ran pretty much every single time if it's tight. If it's tight, it's going to get ran. So what I would say is be careful when ATR is high. Scale down your size. Give your trade more room to breathe if you have to. When ATR is low, you can then have razor tight stop losses, and those might work for you. Hopefully that works, Mike Light. Fablizi shorted 305. This one's risky. I don't know. You might be right. You might be right, brother. You just never know. All right, so I got about an hour left. I gotta get better at my entries here, because I should have probably waited for the entry here. They say you should have your entry where your stop loss would be. So this might actually be the entry that I should have waited on. So I'll see if I scale into her now. Ooh, I entered with 3, didn't I? I entered with 3 here. That's pretty cool. Yeah, if she continues down here, then I'm gonna take her off here. I'll add to her on the way up if she does reverse up. Let's see what we get here, guys. I'm hoping for the best. I should have probably entered my trade here instead of where I was before, but I could still be wrong here. I could definitely 100% still be wrong here. Still 100% could be wrong here. So I'm just playing what I see, which is a possible fake out to the downside here because of the trend line break. Grab the liquidity from this area here where it was a level of support earlier, where it was a level of demand earlier. And let's see if we have enough strength to make her pop here. Yeah, if we lose this here, then I'm convinced then at that point, then this move wants further down. Yeah, it looks like that's what she's doing. She's faking me out instead of you guys. She's faking me out. Come on, man, fake out the other guys. Don't fake me out. Thought we go way back, NQ. I thought we go way back. I guess not. No loyalty here. Can't trust these lows. These lows ain't loyal. Like, come on, stop me out. You know you want to. Stop me out, girl. Come on, baby. Do it. Stop me out. You know you want to stop me out, baby. Just do it. Just do it already. Stop me out, girl. Stop me out, baby. Come on, baby. Just do it. Just be gentle. Just be gentle, please. Just be gentle. If you're going to stop me out, just be gentle, baby. Be gentle with me, okay? Yeah, I'm driving you crazy, TCM. But let me do it, brother. Let me do it. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you caring about my well-being, but I'm testing my strategy, my thesis here. All right? So, if it doesn't work out for me, I know when to say like, that's it, man. I'll throw in the towel. But she promised she's going to take it easy on me, TCM. I promise. She promised me. She promised me, man. All right, she took one of my stops already. Will she take the big one? She took the big one. She took the big one. She took my big one. Oh, I'm short one? I'm short one now. Watch it go long now. I didn't know it was short one. All right, I'm out. I know, man. I put a lot of faith in those buyers, man. I did. I put my my full faith in them, but they let me down. They let me down. It was just a theory, guys. It's just a theory. That's I'm not trading this market heavy here. And you got to remember one thing. Anything and everything is possible in this market. You know, as traders, we can never say like, "Oh, this is definitely going to happen." All I'm saying is this was an area that was in demand. You can't deny that. This was a demand area at one point because it popped here, and it popped here, and it popped here. This time around, it did not pop. It did not want to pop that area because the market makers are watching this stream, and they're trying to take me out, guys. That's all it is. Good job, Publizi. Short at 21,966 out. Good job, man. Good job. Yeah, so now this looks really good. Nvidia's closing the gap, huh? It looks like the VIX is continuing its way up. S&P is continuing its leg down. Okay. I see. Yeah, I think it's going to just play this range, guys. I really do. I think it's just going to play this range. I think it's just going to play this range until the news is out. You know, I really do believe in the range today. It just seems like a more logical thing that's going to do until we get some news. It's a good job on taking profits. You're 100% correct, body bag. You're 100% correct, and that's what I got to work on. Is just being a little more patient and waiting for a little more of an indication that that's what it wants to do. You're 100% right. I do like it now for the long, and I think if we break the lows of the range even a little bit, could be even better for the long. You know, we did create something here that looks very nice. But I know you guys are going to try to kill me if I say anything other than a short here. That's why you just got to be patient, guys. Got to be patient. So, patient, guys. How many of you guys are green on the day? I'm wondering how you guys are making out there. About 1,500 down on the day. Let me update that for you guys. 1,500. Another tough day to trade for me. I'm not sure if you guys, if it's been tough for you guys, but for me today was pretty tough. Today was pretty tough. Tough cookies, as they say. It's not your day, Armana, huh? Yeah, today's a tough day for some guys. So some days, some markets are easier. Some days, some markets are harder. All right, so we swept the liquidity from earlier today. Will this be a swing failure? Or will this be a move right back up? I'm sorry, or this would be a continuation of this move. I mean, I don't know, guys. Look at this. Just look. Small ended green today. Stopped trading earlier. Didn't want to risk too much because of the news. By looking at your chart, was that there? What looked like to be a strong down cycle. Yeah, let's look at that. When I took that last trade, but it was pinching. It was pinching here, and I saw it pinching, but I was too early. I was way too early for it. So I was hoping that, well, this is where you're supposed to be taking longs, is when it's oversold. But I saw it pinching, but I was too early. I should have just chilled. Like now, this is the move. These are the moves here that end up making people very bearish. This is when the market would want to recover, because now we are getting the volume. You see the volume is finally coming in after having kind of no volume for a while. We're having 1,300 on this 1 3-minute candle, 1,400 now, you know, so we're making some pretty big moves now. So now we could start seeing a move to the upside. We'll see. We'll be patient. Waiting for new lows before reversal, says Mike. Gus, what's up, Gus? Today is a day of scalps and no follow through. Yeah, it's been hard for the follow through. Very hard for the follow through. They're just working this range as much as possible. Now we did finally get the break of the range. Let's see if there's follow through to the downside. Let's see if there's some follow through to the downside, but I'm not sure. Small bet size until the better price action improves. Yeah, I'm just going light today. But even going light, I think I had a pretty nasty chop session here with me trying to go long. I saw things that didn't exist. You guys are 100% right. Being more patient here. If I would have been more patient here, I could have waited for these entries to try it long. Once we saw this volume spike, but it's been so like non-directional all morning with low volume. Like, you know, we're getting these moves with low volume. I just expected the same thing. Like, this was a reversal with low volume. I was kind of expecting some more of the same. Yeah, but that'll teach me. That'll teach me. I see exactly what you guys are saying. Oh, she's getting a spillover now. She's getting a spillover. I think this was a previous low. Previous low. Let's just mark that out here. See if that'll become resistance now. We closed the gap. We got a gap close right here. Nice. Maybe that's what I wanted, the gap close. We're starting to see the volume kick in now. They close the gap too. Let's see. Could be. We close gaps, guys. We close gaps on the NQ and on the NVIDIA just now. These candles are huge, man. They're huge, guys. I'm telling you, you guys probably don't realize how big they are, but they're huge. But the books are not as packed as they normally are. So I'm gonna start building along here, and if I'm wrong, I'll add. I like this level after all of that. Downside dumping. $587, good for you, Pukes. Good luck. You might have had this marked out because this was a level for a gap fill, I believe. Maybe you had that. So I'm starting to build a micro along here. See if we can, if we get a double dip here, I'm buying the second dip on it. And we'll continue from there. And we'll take profits out, obviously. Yeah, the volatility just kind of took a nosedive too, to the downside. I like the way that looks for longs. Gold took a dump, huh? Yeah, I was looking at that earlier. That level. Crude also. Nat gas is doing its thing. We got a hands full here. Yes, looks like it's trying, guys. Yes, looks like it's trying. You know, she could be faking us out here with this this volume. $280. 280 is the level. Yesterday's low. Previous high is here. If we break through previous high here, we might be, previous low. This previous low here at 222. If we're above that, we'll get pretty bullish. we'll see, gentlemen. We will see. We'll see what she wants to do here. All right, she's getting rejected here off the previous low for now. I do expect her to get a double dip here. I do have another buy order at the wick of this last 5-minute candle. See if we can get a better average price. We did close the gap. A lot of things here that are pointing to reversal are happening. I like this trade a lot. I might even take this on a mini. It could consolidate. Yeah, you're right. It can consolidate. A lot of things can happen here. It's very sluggish action here. Yeah, it's worth testing along. That's why I'm building along here instead of just putting in an order. If we consolidate here at these levels, I'm okay with building into a position. You got a limit at 21,191. Wow, you're okay. You want in on this move too, huh? All right, so we just crossed over the previous low. Let's see if we can close a candle above it. If we close a candle above this previous low, it would look a little bit better. If not, we'll continue building up below it. I'm only trading while I'm with you guys. If I'm not on stream, I'm not trading. So this will probably be my last trade of the day, and then I'll try to go get some exercise and go get my daughters. So I don't try to trade a lot. If it was up to me, I would trade for an hour, but I am trying to also build a community here. So I'm trading a little bit more than what I should normally, but I'm trying to do two things here. Oh yeah, remember I was calling the short on gold earlier? That's why I was kicking myself when I saw it. I said gold. Yeah, I saw something there on gold. I saw us building a bearish divergence there, and it completely just tanked. And I was watching the NQ. I could have taken that gold short instead. But you know, maybe one day we'll try to multitask here and have several trades on at once. But right now we're just trying to master one thing at a time. You just don't know. Maybe I would have got my butt handed to me on gold too. Difficult spot here at IB low. Is that what it is, right? It is IB low. This previous low here is the IB low. Thanks for pointing that out, Storm. I appreciate you pointing that out. We are outside of the value area low though. So I mean, like normally price likes to consolidate somewhere in the middle because they're just trying to keep the market afloat until the minutes. So it makes more sense for the market to kind of like just get stagnant in here. But for whatever reason it doesn't. Like right now, I don't like the fact that we didn't close that candle above the previous low or the IB low. I don't like the fact we didn't close above it, but it's still hanging out in this area. It's kind of still hanging out. So we'll see if it can build up any strength. And if it doesn't, if it drops a little bit more, I'm scaling in one more time on the downside. And if we don't get a pop there, then I'll get out. Okay, just trying again. Yeah, maybe she closes a candle now. If she does, I'll add into the trade. She's getting her point across. Problem with NQ is just we just never know when she's going to do anything. We don't know when she's going to actually rip it. We know she wants to rip it. We know there's imbalances above us. We know there's imbalances above us, but what we don't know is when she's going to go grab it, when she's going to do what she has to do. Take care, Puglisi. See you soon. I'll see if someone can cover us for the Fed minutes. Something has to give soon. Yeah, I think so too. I wouldn't doubt we still get another dip here, double dip. You know, little W pattern. Wouldn't doubt if we get that. We managed to close one candle above the IB low, previous low. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. What's the ATR at the moment? At the moment on our 3 minute, the ATR has dropped some. I mean, we're at 32 on the, we're at 32 right now on the ATR on the 3 minute. It got down to as low as 29, and the benchmark 1 minute is kind of what I like to keep my eye on. So it has dropped considerably. So we're at 18, 17 now, which is a little more normalized. It's a little more normalized, so I'm not too concerned right now with whips. I am concerned with manipulation, but that's always a concern. So what I'd like to see is her rip down for one more, if she gets one more down here, because we're seeing the CVD go up. What we need to see is one more drop down to take out all the early longs. And once we see that, once we see a rip down to early longs, getting them out, then I'd really be bullish and I'd be adding aggressively. I would even add with minis if we see that. Sorry guys, I had to take a minute to stretch there. So my first TP would be here at 21,274. Sell limit. I'll bring you guys into my trade here. Yeah. Crude had a nice short too. Lefta, back from the nap. Did you take part in that NQ fall? No, I did not, but I was trying to fight that thing. like I do. I like to do. I like to fight these trends, and I like to catch knives with my face. So I did a little face knife catching. I think that's what it's called, the proper term. Right now we're trying to see if we can get a piece of this long. Yeah, CL had a nice short, right? So did gold. Gold took a dump. I was also calling the short on that oil earlier, and gold really did do a number. Russell looks like it's also coming back up. Let's see what happens here, folks. Whatever we get here, guys, whatever we do end up getting here, I'm gonna make this my last trade. I've entertained you guys with my shenanigans and my degeneracy long enough. There's a limit to my degeneracy. I can't go on all day. I'll lose all my strength. So what do you guys think about that whole Apex fiasco? Do you guys know what's going on there? Like, you're informed on that? Seems like there's some internal battle going there with ex-partner and new managing members or party there, I should call it. Looks like something's going to come of it. A lot of information is going to be spilled. Right now we're finding out things that we never knew before, like how much Apex actually makes net on a monthly basis, guys. And they're not broke. They're making money. Apex makes a lot of money, which leads me to believe that, they have a lot of money for marketing. They've got a lot of money for marketing, guys, which means that they can pay influencers to say a lot of crazy stuff. And looks like the guy who left and started a new prop firm, he may not be in the clear either. He might be also on the chopping block. So we'll see what happens here. Can't believe I just missed that next entry, but it's probably for the best. I think we might get some more upside, but I wouldn't be surprised if we dip down first and grab some more liquidity before heading up. Yeah, so I wonder one thing about Apex is, guys, they have money. So a lot of people were thinking recently, like, damn, should I get another account with Apex? I mean, they're so cheap, like, why not? But like, are they cheap because they're going out of business? Maybe they're hurting for money. They are not hurting for money. They're in a major lawsuit right now, civil lawsuit, but they are not hurting for money. So if that makes anyone feel better, Apex is not hurting for money. They may not want to pay you. That's a whole different subject. But they're not hurting for money right now. Or I don't know about right now, but they weren't hurting for money as those court documents. Their bad months are like 10 million in profits. That's their bad months. The good months are like at 15, 17 million. They probably had a great month in so far in January with their sale that they had. Because I know a lot of people took advantage of that sale. If you guys took advantage of that sale, let me know in the chat. Did you guys pick up any of those Apex accounts? Did you guys pick up any Apex? I did not. I'm still trying to work through my current prop firms we have right now. And I was thinking about diversifying into a couple different ones like Trade Day and TPT. See if we can do that instead. If we don't get a quick move to the upside here, I'm not liking it at the moment. We could see some further downside spillage here. Wouldn't be in love with it if we didn't see. It hasn't even tapped the 21 yet on the 3 minute or yesterday's low. Just hoping to get a little bit more there before we I've only got one mini on. I've only got one mini on here. I'm trying to add to the position here. I'm adding if we break through 254. I'm adding if we come down to 197 and 170. But at the moment right now, it is not it's not moving much. minute gave us divergences on the way up. The 2 minute gave us divergences on the way up. 3 minute gave us divergence as well. And it gave us the move. Right now we might have just put the move in. We might have just put the move in. When I say the move, I mean the CVD move, the pattern that I like to see all the time. We gotta name that pattern. I'll come up with a clever name. I'll come up with a clever name for it because it does reoccur all the time. It reoccurs a lot. Yeah, Romana says that Bullnox has a 90% off sale right now. If you guys are interested, you can get a 50K, guys, for like $15, $16. That's pretty crazy. We have the coupon codes in the description. Also, Romana Pin has it here in the chat. But I think I might pick up some more of those and start trading them together with my other Bullnox that I haven't even started trading yet. Because you can have as many as you want evals with Bullnox, and you're allowed to activate 11, 3 at a time. So that could be a very good option if you're trying to keep it, relatively inexpensive. That Apex sale was crazy though. The Apex sale was really, really cheap. If you're able to take advantage of it. We just added another one here, and now we're approaching our first TP. See if we can't take one off there at the 21. Looks like it's tapping the 21. Tapping the 21. Can you make it a little higher to yesterday's low of 280? Can you make it a little higher here? She's moving so slow, so very slow, painfully slow. 55 EMA system. Puke says $400 in the money so far. Beautiful Pukes. Pukey Puke in the house. Pukey Puke. That's my man. Guys, Tom the Trader says that if you're not uncomfortable in a trade, you're probably not doing it right. You should be uncomfortable in your trade, which means that instead of adding to losers, you should be adding to winners. That's what he says. It's hard to do. Very, very psychologically hard to do. I've tried it. It's not the easiest thing. Do you guys add to your winners? Do you guys add to your winners? Question. Do you guys add to your winners, or you just let it ride? You just let your winners ride? Because I just added to a winner right now, and we're waiting for our first TP here at 273. I'm wondering if anybody here listens to Tom the Trader's advice and add to your winners. I'd like to see this follow through though, just like Gus said. No follow through. Storm typically does not add to winners, but he does let them ride. And Romana says if there's a possibility, yes. So Romana, do you add to your winners on pullbacks, or do you add to your winners? For instance, I added to a winner here if it crossed over a certain area, because I figured if it crosses over this area here, it should pick up some momentum from stop losses and get some momentum to continue going higher. Would you add to retraces or to breakouts, or both? Puke says took one option off the D-risk and took a little bit of profit. Good for you, man. Good for you. I'm looking to take a little profit here, a little piece at 273. Not a super aggressive target, but it is something. We're back in the range, so that makes me feel kind of good. I'd like to see if we can tap that yesterday's low first before maybe coming back down. Yeah. These candles are still pretty big, man. That was like a 30 point, that was like a 40 point move from when we first entered, or maybe even more. You would add now? Storm says he would feel more comfortable on retracements. So we have some retracements possibly coming up now. If we come back into here, the 220 area, I would go ahead and add one. That's what I have here. I have another addition to here, to this move. But she may not do it. She may just continue higher. So we'll be patient. I don't hold on to my trades long enough to add to winners. I need to work on holding onto my trades longer. Well, listen, if it works for you that you're in and out of your trades quicker, like bracket orders, and you're in and out, that worked for me too. 30-year bond auction in 5 minutes has stormed. Hard resistance level is here for the ES. ES is at yesterday's low right now, trying to break through there. We have imbalances above that too, so I think it may want to go for that. So the S&P could be weighing the NQ down right now because they're both at yesterday's lows. The ES is a little more ahead of the NQ, but it looks like we might be able to tap our first TP here. We'll see. If you guys are new in the chat, if you guys are new here in the channel, check out the link in the chat for our Discord. It's completely free. It comes packed with a lot of value. Come on, take that TP, baby. There you go. You took one. You're finally doing something that makes sense. You're finally doing something that makes sense, girl. You know what doesn't make sense? Me taking trades without a sign. That's what doesn't make sense. That's what doesn't make sense. So I appreciate you, NQ. Finally giving me a little bit of hope. There's still a person in there. You're not just a cold-blooded killer. All right, she might have a retracement here. Excuse me. Excuse me, guys. Didn't get the muted quick enough. Take care, Amana. Remember, guys, there is no trading tomorrow. We're not going to be trading, or we're not going to be live tomorrow. We may drop a pre-recorded video teaching you guys some of the stuff that I've picked up on in the markets. Maybe a video tomorrow, but we're not going to be live. There's nothing to cover unless you guys want me to cover Jimmy Carter's funeral. That's different. I'll do my best. Yeah, good job, Pukes. Pukes is holding 0-day expiries. Is that what you're doing, Pukes? 6 SPY calls left. Good job, Puke. I feel funny calling you Puke, man, but I mean, that's your handle. I wish I was in minis. We'd be crushing right now. I think next time around we will do minis when we get a sign this good. Friday expiry, okay. Good for you, my brother. Welcome to the community too as well. I'm a little frustrated right now looking at the 12-minute chart, and there was a big sign. There was a clear sign there for a reversal. I'll tell you, because I look at the charts a lot. Like I spend all my time looking at charts. Probably unhealthy. Let me get out of here since you guys know what's going on here. You know, we're pumping to the upside, right? No real worries there. Let me show you guys something. All right. So on our 12-minute chart, we have this purple candle that's an absorption candle. So whenever I see a candle like this, from experience, guys, you guys can do it yourself as much as you want. When I see a candle like this, I always grab the wick, and you know, wherever you want to draw the wick or the box for the wick. Let's just draw it up here for argument's sake, from the daily open all the way to the top of the wick. On a 12-minute, on a 3-minute, it's all the same. What this tells me, this is a level of supply. So what I've seen time and time again is when we come up into this area, a lot of times this is an area that gets respected big time. So here it did get respected. It grabbed the liquidity, but the bulls weren't strong enough to push it even more because there was so much supply here that it pushed this price down. I wasn't paying attention to it. On the 12, I lost track of it because I was in a long, and I had fairy tale dreams of 440 that never came. And then on the 3-minute, we see it here as well. We see it right here. We got this purple candle here, which means it's a delta absorption supply area. Came right up to it. Would have made for a beautiful short. Not only did we get right up to the price range, but we got doji candle, another doji candle with absorption here right next to it. Let me expand that a little bit and show you. We had another doji candle here with absorption this time, and then we just melted off. Meanwhile, I'm here like looking for butterflies and not paying attention to this possible reversal here. Maybe I'll call it reversion again. Reversal. So kind of ticked off about that. Because I review charts so much, and I see this happen all the time. And I didn't pay attention to it. We were right about the long here. Unfortunately, we're so undercapitalized on this long. We're in 1 micro. That's embarrassing. Embarrassing, I tell you guys. Embarrassing. I'm about to enter with full port, 50 micros. Nice pop. Pukes looks at the chart 13 hours a day. I mean, you got me beat, brother. You got me beat. You sold all your calls? Good job, man. Good job, good job. Yeah, this is going to be an area here with the VWAP and the trend line. This could possibly be something to take advantage of. So I'm most likely here. It looks like I'm going to probably take my profit here as well. Exit out of my position. And I made a couple bucks on that, 150 bucks, whatever, it's something. So my P&L is about 1,300 in the red for today. It's 1,300 in the red. I'll fix it. I'll promise I'll fix it, guys. I promise, man. But I have other things that I have to take care of. I have other things that I have to take care of today. So I will wish you well, guys. It's 1 o'clock and it's a new hour. We're 1 hour away from the Fed minutes, so things could get spicy. So be very careful. Use your intellect. Do not go on tilt. Careful with the size of the ATR. That's going to crush you if you're not careful. And I'll see you guys on Friday. There's no stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow, so please don't expect me to be on tomorrow. Yeah, it was fun, man. Thank you, guys. I appreciate everyone here. Appreciate everyone that's been part of the stream today. Do me a favor and hit the like button on your way out if it wouldn't be too much to ask. And I'll see you guys on Friday, man. Take care, guys. Take care.